Hello, hello, hello. Meow, 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 meow. I think we're ready to go. Hi, hi, hi. So Harv, you should actually appear on screen as Twitch chat. Do I need to make that bigger? How do I make that bigger? I don't really know all about Streamlabs and all that stuff. Just a USSR sounding theme. What do you mean? It's Dragon Quest. It's like one of the original themes of Dragon Quest. It's very, yeah. It's tiny. Yeah, I thought so. How do we make it bigger? Do 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 do. Have you changed webcam? Yeah, a while ago. Anchor webcam. Are you saying I'm more beautiful? Is that what you're saying, Harv? Thank you. Properties. I mean, I just don't want it to be too big. It's kind of huge right now. I don't want the text going off of the screen. How do we do this? How do we do this? Streamlabs, you suck. It's weirdly pixelated. It's been like that for a while. You just don't tune in for streams, I suppose. I need you here so you can tell me these things, Harv. And I think that's just like the background filter. Oh no, that's actually just how it is, huh? Might just be the size of it. Properties. Configure. Oh, what I was doing over here was sound. It's down to put it down a little bit. That's too low. Let's put everything back to default. No, that's just how the mic is. I mean, that camera is. Yeah. I'll just leave it at default stuff. Focus maybe. Zoom doesn't make it any better. Exposure. What if I change exposure? Sharper focus, maybe. Is that better? You like that? No, it's the same. I don't know anything about any of this stuff. I just stream this stuff. Maybe that's why we don't get view. Well, I mean, I got one subscriber, Harv. You might not be my first subscriber. I got Odie. Odie subscribed. Is it just my lighting? Maybe it's just my lighting. Maybe you just don't like my lighting. There you go. I think that's better, right? Tried to put gel on my bangs. They go all over the place. But they just made it go even more all over the place. Got bangs for today. Big long bangs. We shall frame my face. Yeah, I don't use Spotify, Harv. I use YouTube and I deal with the ads. How's California? It was a beautiful day today. The moon is nice and big in the sky. How's the UK? Have you praised Demon Lord Kitty recently? What do you think of the new overlay? Gray. That's what I hear, yeah. And wet. A lot of rain this time of year, huh? I don't know what to do about the Streamlabs chat though, because It's nice. Did you design it? I did. So I told Miss Faye what I wanted, and she delivered in spades. It looks amazing. Yeah. So originally, there was Meiku like right there next to me, but it was kind of blocking part of the gameplay. So I asked her to redo it and to put Meiku in the corner down there, which she did very promptly. You can check out her at that link there. I just want to know how to fix this Streamlabs thing though. Chat overlays and themes. But yes, we have our first subscriber, Odi Odidimon from X-Tweeter went and gave us a follow. I mean, a subscribe. Now, I don't know if they're going to continue on, but I mean, either way, like just getting our first one is very, very, what's the word I'm looking for here? Encouraging. There we go. Nailed it. All right. So I just started using the Streamlab thing so that we could get the chat on screen. But the way that it adjusts through OBS is kind of dumb, and I don't really know how to use this Streamlabs. Panel, I guess you would call it. Settings, chat box. I think removing the digital green screen might help. Might help with what? The chat box? Font size. There we go. That's the one. Let's get you all the way up to like 38. Streamlabs chat. No, I don't need that. It wants me to sign in again. I already have this one signed in. There we go. Okay, now maybe just a little bit smaller. Here. Let's go down to 34, possibly. How's that? Maybe a little bit bigger now that we've fit the box to browser. I think 38 was actually pretty good, honestly. Try again. Yeah, that's good. That's good right there. See, the thing of it is, I don't really need it too high up on the screen either because our chat doesn't go that fast. Maybe a little bit bigger than that. know. Is that like at least legible? Is that all right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go. I think that's perfect right there. Yeah, 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 yeah. Emo only chat. What the hell? Oh, Harv, are you doing things? Yeah, I see. Okay. Perfecto. All right, so here we are doing the damn things. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the green screen background is causing your pixelation issues. So I need to actually just get a green screen, huh? Maybe that's the next thing now that we've... So I invested in the overlays. Did you see the panels? Did you see the Twitch panels? What do you think? Miss Faye did those too. If you look, if you go look down. Now, Harv can talk because he's a moderator, but if there's anyone else that wants to join and comment on that, I've disabled the emote only mode now. So we've started the Dragon Quest Builders 2 before, and I've gotten a decent way through, maybe to like the second or third island. But I got it over here on the PS5 now for a smoother experience. Everything it looks so much better. I'm definitely digging our stream setup today. What's your Spotify yearly roundup look like? Or what did you listen to a lot of? I'm browner, so I guess we'll go medium brown there. Eyes, I got dirty brown eyes. Mac Miller and Kendrick Lamar. Ooh. I think I had a lot of like, well, so YouTube said I listened to a lot of lo-fi stuff. My number one YouTube video watched was Good Times with Scar, Scarred for Life. Watched a ton of Scar videos it was a lot of Hermitcraft. That means you predicted 6-7. Or whatever. I can't even see what the options are because this freaking chat box is so small. Seven, you predicted 7, not 9. Yeah, that's what happened. Am I allowed to predict in my own predictions? Doesn't look like it. I have no options. Streamers can't. Oh yeah, streamers can't cast a prediction on their own channel. I don't think you're gonna win anything because you're the only one involved in this prediction. Purple hair, fine. Please enter a name. Is that Yen, of course. Maybe I can find a better green. No, I should just get an actual green screen. I should just do the thing and get the actual green screen. Happy with this character. You can change your character's appearance, gender, name once you reach a certain point in the game. Yeah, we're fine with that. Do you have any other recommendations, suggestions, and things for stream, Harv, that we might be able to do? ASMR mode is now engaged. You can now adjust the game setting. Once you're happy, select confirm to save your changes and start the game. You will be able to change these settings later. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, how'd you get ads twice in a row, Harv? That's quite strange. care about any of this. Of course, we're perfectly happy with all your default settings, game. How's your December going so far, Harv? I hope it's going fantastic. We receive Hoto stuff back. So this is DLC stuff that we are acquiring here. You learn the recipe for stackable slime. You learn the recipe for a pixelated protagonist. You learn the recipe for a pixelated prince. So one of the things I want to do, Harv, is actually play. So this is a sequel to Dragon Quest II. You'll learn why if you ever played the. So I do plan on getting the remasters 1 and 2 and 3. I think we'd play 3 and then 1 and 2. But we could do 1, 2, and then 3. It's also tied into Dragon Quest 11. But these pixelated guys here are characters from Dragon Quest II. It was just one of the original games I played on a Game Boy Color. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 released in a dual pack. Very interesting. Loved it. Loved everything about it. The music, the story. I mean, there's very little story, but it's so good. And the re-release has added a ton of things to it, apparently, that also tie it back, like I said, to Dragon Quest 11. So I do plan on doing that. I'm just going to wait for it to go on sale, get it at a cheaper price. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2 and 3. It's just like the old original releases and the way I played them, which is why I want to play them. Nostalgia, legendary line art. You receive Knick-Knack pack. Knick-Knack, Paddywhack, Give a Dog a Bone. You receive the Modernist pack. You received a pair of designer sunglasses. The Aquarium pack. You'll be able to use your downloaded content once you progress to a certain point in the game. I think that's when we get to the island. Venture forth with my children and destroy all before you. Destruction. That's Hargon, and behind him is Malroth, the big bad. Thus decreed the great and glorious High Priest Hargon, and lo, his minions of mayhem did march out rank upon rank to ravage the land and strike fear into human hearts. Our unholy father then gave up his mortal form so that Balrath, the master of destruction, might be reborn and the world be consumed by catastrophe. Alas, mighty Malroth was defeated at the hands of the despicable spawn of Erdrick before Hargon's glorious vision could be brought to life. And that's Dragon Quest II. We defeated them both. This old man came rolling home. This old man, he had 3, he had something on his knee with a knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone. This old man came rolling. The moon has waxed and waned many times since that fateful day. Now peace reigns supreme and an order has been scattered to the 4 corners of the earth. Tell me, brothers and sisters, what does a monster do when backed into a corner? It bites, I say. We must do everything and anything within our power to bring this world to ruin. Huzzah, huzzah! All hail Hargon! Praise be to Malroth! They're just evil for the sake of evil. Oh, hellish father, hear our prayer. Deliver us from this world of oblivion. Lead us ever onward as we build your dominion of darkness together. This old man, he had 4, he had the knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone. This old man came rolling home. He's always rolling home. It's so funny. Zatyan, you are the hero who will save this world. Arise, my child. Your destiny awaits. So in this world, we need builders. Builders are the heroes. I don't know if you've ever seen Dragon Quest Builders the First, but that one was really cool because it was a continuation of Dragon Quest 1. And there's this choice you get to be made towards the end of the game. And if you make the bad choice, that's where Dragon Quest Builders 1 happened. It's like an alternate future. This one continues off of like the main timeline. But Dragon Quest Builders 1 was an alternate future. And they needed builders to rebuild the world. And this one, we need to rebuild builders to rebuild the world again.
Look on your face, I was only ribbing you, my child. You're no hero, I know that much. You're one of them builders, right?
Yep, that's me.
You want to watch that mouth of yours, boy. Telling the truth might land you with more than you bargained for. Still, at least you're not a master builder. Might only be an apprentice, but that'll do. I've actually got just the job for a little lad like you. Once you've wiped the sleep from your sockets, come with me, meet me on deck.
But yes, so Akira Toriyama, the artist of Dragon Ball, actually made Dragon Quest characters before Dragon Ball was a thing. I think, right? I might be wrong on that. I don't remember. Oh no, Dragon Ball was actually first. Dragon Ball manga, the original Dragon Ball with Kid Goku, was in 1984. But they got Akira Toriyama to the Dragon Quest video games around 1986. Get to move on. Use the control stick to move your character and R to control the camera. Press circle to jump. And peeks inside the pot. Poof, whiff, poo, whiff, what a pong. That must be the toilet. Looks like it has been emptied for a very long time. So a thing in the Dragon Quest games is that you break pots and you can find items like herbs and things like that. Let me out, butters. Builder, I have something to tell you. Did you know that you can run by holding R1 while you move around with L? I'm sure the extra speed will come in handy, but take care in your high ledges or you'll meet your maker sooner rather than later. Run. Let me in.
This is where we store our cargo. Real slim mariners like me call it the hold. Say, you wouldn't be the apprentice builder I've been hearing about, would you? They say you can make all sorts of stuff with just a few bits and bobs. I don't know how you builders do it. As the magnificent Hargoon said, destruction awaits all that is built. To think of all that hard work going to waste. So we'll learn how to do crafting as well. Can't really do too much just yet. We have to go up to deck. But another thing in RPGs is you need to go talk to everybody and learn all the things. Ah, the builder, tell me boy, do the children of Hargon frighten you? Do you wish to flee from this floating coffin? These waters are cursed, strange voices carry across the waves, and many a vessel has vanished into vapor. The crew victims to an unknown fate. Now, are you scared? Not as scared as I am, I assure you. I'll be off this death trap at the first opportunity. He doesn't like sailing, that's for sure. Builder, I have something to tell you. Press X when you want to examine something or strike up a conversation with somebody. I suggest you remember this advice until the day you die. Oh, and one more thing. Could you ask that girl in the brig to pipe down? She won't stop screaming. How does she expect me to rest in peace when she's being so noisy? Hello. Oh, hello. I couldn't help but overhear you hobnobbing with that dreadful Deadnot. So you're an apprentice builder, are you? I was going to ask if you'd come up with a plan to get us off this ship, but you're far too much of a rank amateur to figure something like that out. Oh, why in the goodness... When in the goddess's name did I ever become a builder? If have been a farmer or a miner instead, I'd never have been left to rot in this stinking cell. We thought the children of Hargon were all but vanquished, that they were running scared. How did they ever turn the tables on us like this? So they're builders in there. Up here, builder. Stairs are no match for you, I see. You just can't keep a good thought down. Now you'll no doubt have spotted you are sailing on the open ocean. You've got no chance of escaping, so don't even bother trying. Not that you'd get very far anyway. You're nothing but skin and bones. Here, get this down your gullet. It's fresh from the captain's table, which is where I sit, by the way.
Eat. Satin can't remember when he last ate. The thought of food makes his stomach start rumbling. Edible essentials. Believe it or not, that kelp can be eaten. Select it with a D-pad and press square to eat it. Doing so will refill your fullness gauge and replenish some health. Meow. We did it, brother. Builder, builder, I have something to tell you. If you ever get stuck or can't figure out what to do next, be sure to check back with whoever you spoke to last. It shows you're willing to do the job right, and there's nothing wrong with that. No, that's a tip that'll serve you well in this life and the next. Look at these goons, all these gooners.
Down in one. That kelp's pretty tasty, isn't it? The pungent aroma and slimy texture make for a spine-tingling combination. You should thank your lucky stars you got to scoff at such a scrumptious snack, because it'll be the last meal you ever eat. Yep, you heard me right. You'll be dead soon enough. But don't worry, you won't be shuffling off this mortal coil just yet. I've got plenty of hard graft for you to be getting on with first.
Go talk to everybody else. Those bells, what a storm we had last night. It washed all the torches overboard and scattered my barrels around the deck. I beg your pardon, you say you slept right through it? And good gracious, you must sleep like a particularly lazy log to have missed the humdinger of a hurricane like that. Oh, fuck. Moonhall, Kanaka, Moonbrook. So those are the three kingdoms of the Dragon Quest II world. All descendants of Erdrick. From forth these three kingdoms did come the hated heroes, the scions of Erdrick, who laid almighty Hargon low. With his dying breath, our exalted leader surrendered his mortal form so that Malroth, the Lord of Destruction, could be born. Alas, he too was vanquished. But does that mean all hope is lost? No, I say. Hargon's ambitions did not perish with him. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but one day we will reduce this world to ruin. So these are the guys that were yapping in the beginning over there.
Hello, Gooman. We're the last surviving members of the Children of Hargun, the ones who didn't get squished. We're going to bring this world to its knees, all in the name of great and glorious High Priest. What's with all the slurping? I'm just salivating at the prospect of squashing you Goomans once and for all. Arg, the ships keep swaying from side to side. I feel a bit sick. What's that? You want to know where we're sailing to? I haven't the foggiest. The higher-ups would never tell stuff like that to a lowly little Draki.
Poor guy. So there's also the Dragon Quest Monsters games, and we did play Dragon Quest Monsters 3: The Dark Prince. I don't think I streamed all of it. I think I streamed a decent. Did I even stream a decent portion of it? How much did I stream of that? I think I did like a couple of streams of that one, but I guess we can go back and do another playthrough of that one, honestly. Let's see my playlist. Dragon Quest and Monster. Oh, I only did one. Yeah, I only did one stream of that one.
Well, well, if isn't it Mr. Builder, you're only in the plinths, but you're prancing around like you own the place. Honestly, you can't get anywhere these days without bumping into insolent little builder, hell-bent on undoing all of our hard work. The world's going down the pan, that's for sure. Our only choice is to eliminate bothersome builders like you one by one. And you're that apprentice builder that you're nabbing Catelyn, aren't you? I must admit I feel a pang of sympathy for you. It's not very nice to know that your end is nigh. Bored. I'm bored beyond belief. I'm going out of my skull with boredom. I tell you, it's nothing but ocean everywhere. I turn water over this way, water over that way. Just give me something to look at that's not the blooming horizon. Have you heard?
Yes.
Been boning up, have you? Jog on them, smarty pants.
No.
I'd better give you a quick history lesson then. In the age long since past, this world was ruled by the iron fist of a king among kings, the mighty Dragon Lord. I was one of his loyal foot soldiers, but the master I so valiantly served was vanquished at the hands of some hotshot hero. So when High Priest Hargon rose to power, I wasted no time in signing up to join his dishonorable ranks. Alas, even he was destined for defeat. Just by luck! Now the other skeletons look down on me for switching sides. I'm even starting to think the downfall of these great leaders could be something to do with me. Oh my god, that's funny. I didn't even... I mean, I'm supposed I talked to these guys the last time we played, but yeah...
to side with one great lord versus the other, that's freaking funny. Because there's also, so from Dragon Quest, oh, I shouldn't say anything if we're gonna play them, but there's all kinds of demon lords.
Oh, Almighty Hargon, how did those hated humans ever manage to defeat you? Did the whole world not cower before you after you obliterated Moonbrook? If only I'd risen from my grave in High Priest Hargon's heyday, I've led an undeath of luxury instead of being stuck here in this skeleton crew. Curse my luck, curse my status, curse my position in life. You can wipe that lily-livered look off your face. I'm not going to send you off to the cemetery anytime soon. So long as you've got some life left in you, I'll give you a chance to keep hold of it, but you'll have to follow my orders to the letter.
All right, you got it, Butter.
What's that? Do you want to know who we are and what you're doing here? If you're that desperate to find out how far up the creek you are without a paddle, I might add, go and talk to those 5 monsters beneath the flag over there.
I already did that, brother. I already talked to you.
Ha ha!
I already talked to you. I did all the things a little too early, sorry. Yay! Oh shit, I almost fell in the hole again. Not even in this game do I look where I leap. Damn it.
So what, you talked to the rest of the crew, eh? Obedient little blighter, aren't you? So now you know we're the last survivors of the children of Hargon, loyal servants of the mighty master of destruction himself. That means you builders are our sworn enemies. We're sailing the ocean blue, rounding up pesky vermin like you, along with anything else who gets in our way.
I think we're sworn enemies because they're destroyers and we're builders. We are creators. We shall recreate the world that the Malroth and his servant Hargon tried to undo.
Eh, you want to know what we're going to do with all these builders? Only the higher-ups know for sure, but I'll make no bones about it. I reckon you lot are up for the chop. Still, that doesn't mean we can't make the most of the little time you've got left. Just be thankful you can be of some benefit as your final moments draw us ever closer. Listen up, builder. Unless you want to spend the rest of your life behind bars or worse, you'll do as I say. So here's the deal. Last night's storm messed up my ship good and proper. I want you to make things ship-shape around here again. To start with, I want you to break up all the driftwood strewn about the deck and bring me the wood when you're done. Go on, chop chop. Each piece of driftwood is marked with a blank icon. Run up to one and press the triangle to punch it with something useful. Uh-oh. Well, well, my deck looks in much better shape now. You've picked up all that wood. No flies on you, eh? Still, I suppose being given the chance to save your sorry skin will tend to give you a knack in the coccyx. You want to know why I'm giving you this chance? Truth is, as sworn servant of the Master of Destruction, I'm not supposed to fraternize with your kind. But considering the state of my ship, I've got no other choice. Anyway, it's not like you're a proper builder. You're only an apprentice at the end of the day, so I'm sure it's fine. You wouldn't forsake me for a little thing like this, right? Anyway, I think we've chewed the fat long enough. If you want to cling onto your life for a little longer, I suggest you continue working like the dutiful little builder you are. Just remember, you can get all sorts of useful materials by smashing things up. Just be careful what you bash doesn't bash you back. You're an odd one. Since the moment I let you out of the cell, you've been scurrying about on my deck and chatting with my crew. Without a care in the world. If anything, I'd wager you were actually enjoying this. There must be something wrong with you. I can't explain it any other way. I mean, why else would you wear that dopey grin on your dopey mush? Faced with the same fate most prisoners would be scared witless, but not you. You what? You always look at like that when someone's got a job for you? It seems like you aren't scared of us at all. I better keep you busy or who knows what you might try and pull. Luckily, there's plenty for you to be getting on with. For starters, some of the boys on deck have gotten jobs that need doing. Report back to me when you've sorted them out.
All right. Priest, what you need? I've been watching you, builder. I saw you scrabble around the deck, greedily pocketing all the wood you could find. The raging tempest that struck last night washed all of our navigation lights overboard, but such things can be rebuilt, can they not? To wits, I wish for you to use the wood you collected to make some new torches. You see the worn out workbench over there? Use it to make 5 torches. Here, I believe you will need this oil to craft them. If you have the torches, you must put them back in their proper positions. And the 5 blocks will be your sign. There is 1 by the workbench and 4 more around the stairs that lead below decks. Place 1 torch upon each block. Do not fail me, builder. Craft the 5 torches and put them in place. Return to me when you have finished the task. You can make some torches at the worn out workbench using the materials in your inventory. Yes. No, we don't need any more. Torches can be placed on top of other blocks. Select the item with the direction pad and press square to put one down. Ah, frick. It seems you have done exactly as I asked. The guiding flames burn brightly as before. For ships such as ours, they could do with being a touch more sinister, if I do say so myself. But I shan't complain. The deck is illuminated once more. I must say, your propensity to create unsettles me. Not that it matters. You will soon outlive your usefulness. Your work is not over yet. There are others aboard the ship who might still find some use for you. Go to them. I pray. Well, if it's the so-called builder, anyone would think you owned the place the way you were strutting around the deck. What's with that attitude? You're running errands for the boys on the captain's orders, and you want to give me a job. Want me to give you a job to do? Tell you what, you can help me relieve the boredom of being stuck in this good-for-nothing ship, as long as you're not afraid to put your life on the line. Truth is, I've always wondered whether builders can fight. How about you? How do you feel about going mano a mano with a monster? Oi, you fancy taking a swing at this kid? Just try not to kill him. Alright, better put them dukes up, I warn you. Though that skeleton soldier's a proper headcase. Come and find me after the fight's finished, if you can still walk. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, shit. Oof, that's really cut to the bone. You're dead, brother. Well, you're a better boxer than you look. I'll give you that. Still, the only thing those pathetic punches of yours hurt was my pride. Not that I should be surprised. You're pretty bony for someone who claims to be a builder. That doesn't exactly bode well for your future career, does it? Lucky you don't have a future to speak of at all. Ha 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 ha. All right, be off with you. Go and tell the bosun what a weakling you are. I think I won that fight, brother. You fight like a cow's cadaver. You builders really aren't cut out for combat after all. That, you would have smashed him to smithereens if you'd had a weapon. Likely story. You're going to bash him upside the skull with one of them torches? You're such a whiz at whipping up. Don't make me laugh. What's that book you've got there? Learn how to make things. Eureka! Satya learns a new recipe. Cypress stick, a broken branch whittled to work as a weapon. Attack. Let's see. Don't just stand there smirking. Tell me what's so funny. Learn how to make a thing. You what? You just worked out how to make a cypress stick. Well, I never. Are you telling me that builders can invent things as well as make them? Well, don't just stand around looking gormless. Put your money where your mouth is and make the cypress stick then. You know where the workstation is, right? And one more thing. Once you've made it, don't forget to equip it. Weapons no use otherwise. Their first mistake was letting me even learn to do anything at all. They should have kept me ignorant, stupid, and dumb. When you acquire a new weapon, select it with the direction pad and press a square to wield it. Try equipping it with the cypress stick to deal some extra damage. The boy genius returns, cypress stick in hand. Now you really look the part. So what do you say? Fancy another crack at that old bag of bones you've got now that you've got a weapon? Of course. That's the spirit. I want to watch that Roger try and put himself back together once you're through with him. Compound fracture. A bone crushing defeat. I don't know if I can pick myself up after this one. Go on then, lad. Go on, brag about beating me to the bosun. Do 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 do. Filler episode. Japan spits. Oh damn, we didn't even do that because Harv was here. Here's our social Discord. Don't forget, follow Japan. I'm looking at this chat messages. Japan spits on YouTube. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Like the dog, please like and subscribe. Well, you certainly gave that bag of bones a good hiding. Just look at the state of him. The only thing that he's good for now is feeding a dog. You what? You feel a bit sorry for him? Yeah, that's the new one. I'll wager no human ever shed a tear for a monster before. That's not true. Just don't think you can butter me up by tickling my funny bones. Anyway, thanks for that, Builder. It certainly helped pass the time, if nothing else. I even think I learned something today. You builders are useless in a fistfight, but with a weapon in hand, you're not to be sneezed at. But you're not done for the day, just yet. Not by a long shot. I've got a feeling in my bones there's something else on board. Someone else on board who needs a helping hand. All right, I'm off. My, you've been a busy little boy, haven't you? First you made those torches, and now a cypress stick. But one can hardly call oneself a builder without one's tools of the trade. Where are yours, builder? Do you even have any? No. Last not. Other than that simple cypress stick, you haven't a single tool upon your person. Such a shame. Well, I think we had ought to do something about that, hadn't we? I confiscated this pair of gloves from the builder in the brig below decks. Now they are yours. These equipped you'll be capable of hoisting up a whole new host of objects without the need to smash them first. Ideal for organizing your articles in an orderly fashion. So without further ado, take your newfound gloves, gather up all the barrels strewn higgledy-piggledy around the deck, and place them on the mat beside me. Gloves acquired. Pick stuff up and plonk it down. Use the gloves to move objects from one place to another. Press R2 to pick up something up or put it down, and press the triangle while holding something to rotate it. Pick it up. Alright, crud. Nope. Wonderful work. 6 perfectly positioned barrels. I'm sure you'll agree that a pair of gloves is an indispensable tool for any budding builder. I was under the impression that the youth of today were nothing but a swarm of work-shy wastrels. Wastrels? You wasteful or good-for-nothing person. But now alas, no matter the blood, sweat, and tears you shed in servitude, you'll always be a builder, the eternal enemy of our exalted order. I fear your time among us will be short, but your fate is not for me to decide. That is the captain's responsibility. It would appear you have attended to everyone's errands for you. Hurry along and inform the good captain that you require some more back-breaking chores. Not bad, not bad. Looks like you've done everything the lads asked of you. Nice to see a human working his fingers to the bone for us monsters, and without a word of complaint, neither. If I doubted it before, I'm certain now you actually like this sort of thing. You're a proper weirdo, you know that? Still, I won't be satisfied until I hear it from the horse's mouth, so to speak. Do you enjoy building things? Yes. Of course you do. It's what gets you out of bed in the mornings. I can tell from the look on your fleshy face. You got all the makings of a master crafter, and that's why we can't let you live. Death. Well, what with you builders being our mortal enemies and everything, I can't exactly have you running bow to stern, building like a billio, now can I? I'm sorry to say it, kid, but I'm going to have to sever that smiling skull from your shoulders right now! Yeah, just tickling your ribs. Don't look so scared. I'm not really going to lop your noggin off. Well, as long as you stay on my good side, that is. After all, I wouldn't want to lose a willing worker like you. I reckon you've got what it takes to be a cracking little cabin boy. And what's more, I like the cut of your jib. What do you say, laddie? Will you join my skeleton crew? No. I don't have to say anything. I can tell you're too overcome with joy to thank me now. Actually, there's something else I've been meaning to ask you. What's that big book you're lugging around? I've never seen anything like it before. Huh? Where did this rain come from? Why? You'll have to tell me later, laddie. Looks like there's another storm rolling in. Batten down to hatches. Get ready. Brace for impact. Ah, an apprentice builder. You will do nicely. They're gonna use us. This is your world to create and yours to destroy. Now, come to me, my child.
Oi, cloth ears, what are you gawking at? Didn't you hear me? I told you to get your fleshy rump below decks and into the hold. It's far too dangerous up here for a landlubber like you.
All right, bye guys. Good luck. Not another storm. Not sure whether I can weather this one. Please, Hargon, don't let me die. I'll do anything you ask of me. I swear. I'm not scared of the silly little storm like this. Honestly, I'm not. I'm certain this ship's built as sturdy as they come. There's no way she'll sink. And that's right, builder. Please tell me we'll survive this storm.
Urgh, this storm's making me feel seasick. Quick, someone bring me a bucket before this deck gets a very fresh splash of varnish. Too late. Blech.
1 minute we're happy blobbing up along the waves. The next we're slapping bang in the middle of the horrendous storm. Wobble. Why am I wibbling so much? That's what slimes do when we're scared. Well, we do it when we're not scared as well, but there's more of a wobble than a wibble. Wobble wibble. One atrocious storm is bad enough, but two in quick succession is an ill omen indeed. This vessel may be smashed to splinters before the day is out. Good, I say, for are we not children of Hargon, dedicated disciples of the master of destruction himself? What an idiot. But bad, I also say, for were we to sink, what would become of our illustrious order? Would destruction itself be destroyed? What a perplexing question. What a perplexing paradox.
If you're not back here thinking you'll get a response from me, you need to get your lumpy rump to the hole and take shelter before you end up like me. Wow, are you trying to give me a heart attack? What if I lost my footing and fell into the drink, eh? Would you dive in and pick my bones up off the ocean floor? Yeah, didn't think so.
I'd do it if it was a quest.
I think like a little wind and rain to break the tedium of a long voyage to sea. Bring on the storm, I say. That said, the water's starting to look the water's starting to look a tad too choppy for my liking. Maybe calm seas and a bit of monotony are the way forward, after all.
Whoop. Oh shoot, I want to talk to that guy too. How very unusual. After last night's tempest, I thought we had sailed well clear of stormy weathers. I'd watch my footing if I were you, builder, lest you get hurried into the raging waves. Now do as the good captain says and hurry to the hold as fast as those little legs will carry you.
Wow, what the heck's going on?
Shipwreck.
Captain, come to the hole quickly. We're in deep goo-goo down here.
Blimey, I don't like the sound of this.
Hold tight. I'm on my way. You're right there, Builder. Ugh, but I can't be stopping to help some human. I've got to get to the hold. Argon, preserve us. This is bad. This is really bad. Hey, Builder, get your bony backside in here. Pronto. I need your help.
All right, wake up. Let's go.
Over here, Builder. What took you so long, eh? I've got bad news, Builder. We've been swept right into a reef and rock gone clean through the hull. If we don't fix this fast, we'll be heading to the Davy Jones locker. I don't know if this will work, but try cramming that crate into the hole. Got a pair of gloves, don't you? So use them. Please, Builder, plug up the holes before it's too late. There's no time to lose. Stuff the crate into every gap you see. Save my ship.
All right, let's do it.
That was a closer shave than I'd like, but you did it. You saved my... Oh, throw me a bone, not more holes. Wog, we're taking on more water. We've got to do something. Use some more crates and plug up these holes. You're a lifesaver, Builder, or no? I owe you one. But our run-in with that rock has made mincemeat of my hull. This next wave that hits us could... Wah! I knew it. It's a race against time, Builder. Cram some more crates into those holes and hurry.
And we're on it.
You short of my ship good and proper, builder. I don't know where we'd be without you. Shall hold for now, but who knows how much long... Wah, wah, wah. Oh, throw me a bone. We're done for.
Oh, frick.
Holy moly, look at that one. We don't have any crates big enough to plug up a hole that size. This is it, builder. It was nice knowing you. Don't forget me, builder.
Oh my god. Of course I'll forget about you. You're a jerk. No, I'm just kidding. How could we forget the guy who got us into this mess? It's the statue of Rubis. That's pretty dark, honestly. Saturn awakens on a sandy shore. It seems he is washed up on a desert island along with the wreckage of the skeleton ship. He decides to take a look around to see what he can see. Give me. I need seaweed to eat. We should pick up resources. That's the name of the game. Resources to craft. Oh, I can take all of this. Okay. Sure, it'll come in handy. That's indestructible, these two. Indestructible. Sand. Ooh, a chest. Suddenly, Satan hears a voice. There's nothing here. The whole place is deserted. Where is this place anyway? How did I even get here? The voice seems to be coming from the other side of the rocky outcrop. Satan might be able to dig through the sand to get to the other side. Thank you. Isle of Awakening, the land of infinite opportunity. Dirt? No. A lot of this is set piece, so I don't imagine I can gather all of these resources. This guy's such a strange color. Have I died and gone to heaven or hell, more likely? Huh? What's that noise? Hey, Spiky. Who the heck are you? Who are you, Spiky? You're Spiky too. Oh my god. Judgmental. Stop following me. Get out of here. Alright, just trying to collect my seaweed so we got food to eat. Don't you know there was a horrible shipwreck just a little while ago? Alright, Butter. Talk to me. Finally, a live one. Say, you wouldn't happen to know how we wound up here, would you? You were on a ship that sank and then you woke up on this beach. So how come you didn't cark it too? What's your story? Your name's Satin and you're an apprentice builder. Oh, never heard of one of them before. Congratulations, I guess. Anyway, my name's Malroth. Hey, you want to see something really gruesome? Follow me. Like the Dark Lord Malroth? Is he one and the same? What's the matter? You're not squeamish, are you? Come on, you won't be disappointed. Oi, it's this way. Alright, following. Oi, hey, this guys. Now that's what I call dead in the water. Bet you've never seen anything like this before. Seems like you and me are the only survivors from that shipwreck. Sad you don't remember seeing me on board. But if I wasn't on your ship, then how did I? What the? Hey, that girl isn't dead after all. Oh my god. She sounds like she's in a pretty bad way though. We should do the right thing and put her out of her misery. There's no response. It's just a corpse. That's so dark. Oh my god, he disappeared too. Wave breaks on the shore and washes the body out to sea. We could have at least buried him.
Where am I? How did I get here? Eep! You're pirates, aren't you? Filthy freebooting brigands who shall take me captive and demand a ransom for my safe return. Wah!
Well, there she goes. She's got a mouth on her, hasn't she? There's only one way to make sure she shuts up for good. Mind if I do the honors? What are you talking about, Malroth? Shut up. That girl's got some serious issues. What do you say we go and shut her up permanently? Why? Oh my god, what a guy. There's no response. It's just a corpse. Wave breaks on the shore and washes the body out to sea. That guy was buried in the sand. He's breaking stuff for me too. Nice. Crafting bench. We have no oils. We can make more cypress stick, but we don't really need that because we already got the one.
Get away from me, you villains. If you're going to take me captive, at least tell me where we are and how I got here.
Well, we're on an island, but with nothing but sand, rocks, and a few corpses to keep us company. You must have washed up here with Saturn when your ship sank.
Just a moment. Do I know you? Yes, I remember. You're that builder from the ship, the one who ran around grinning while those horrid monsters barked orders at you. I know you were in cahoots with them, so that means this is all your fault. Well, what are you going to do about it? Going to make the things we need to survive while we wait for a rescue party. Oh, well, all right. Even a rank amateur like yourself should be able to use that worn-out workbench outside to make the most basic essentials. I'm Lulu, by the way. Not what we... Now, what we need to hold out until help arrives. Let me see. Mission, Lulu's demands. Make a room. We'll need shelter from the elements while we wait to be rescued. I'd rather not die of exposure before then. The walls must be at least two blocks high, and we'll need a door for getting in and out. We'll not use this old shack. It's rather worse for wear, but I'm sure you can fix up the place. You can salvage some of the decking from the wreckage and patch up any holes. Just use those gloves of yours to pick it up. You won't have to worry about splinters that way. We have no idea how long it'll take for a search party to locate us, so we'll need to find enough sustenance to tide us over until we're rescued. There's bound to be a scallywinkle or two on the seashore. They're edible so long as you give them a good grilling on the bonfire first. You'll need some wood to build a fire. Luckily for us, there are plenty of pieces of driftwood and broken barrels from the shipwreck lying about. You may as well put them to use. Build some beds. Now I can't be expected to put my head down for the night on these lumpy old rocks. I need a proper bed if I'm to get my beauty sleep. I don't imagine you're capable of building 4 posters, so we shall have to make do with these 3 piles of straw bedding. Place them in the room when you're done. Straw bedding. Hey, don't start telling us what to do, bossy boots. Who made you the leader here anyway? Well, pipe down, you Neanderthal. You don't even have the common decency to wear a proper shirt. Don't think you're impressing anyone with those oh so mighty muscles. Say that again and I'll show you how mighty these muscles are. Oh, Builder, you'll do these little favors for me, won't you? You'll save me from this savagery. Yeah, we'll do it, of course. That's wonderful. I knew you did exactly as I asked. You can consider these little tasks as training exercises if you like. Then, when you become a fully fledged builder, you'll have me to thank for it. I guess that's true. Training exercises? Who does this girl think she is? Remember what I said before about putting her out of her misery? Well, how about we put her out of our misery instead? No, Malroth, shut up. Shut the heck up, brother. That girl, it gives me the hump. First, she won't stop whinging. Then the moment she wants something done, she's barking out orders like we're her servants. Don't let her boss you around, okay? You're a builder at the end of the day, not her lackey. Builders are here to help, but brother. Yeah, I know she's stranded here too, but that doesn't mean you have to help her. Don't be such a soppy sad case. She's a castaway at the end of the day, same as us. You've got to look out for number 1. That's my motto. There's plenty enough for resources for everyone, Malroth. By the way, there's something I've been meaning to ask. You know, you said you were a builder. Is that like something to do with a duck's nose? Oh my god. Well, whatever this builder business is all about, I'll help you, but only so I don't have to hang around with her. Have you decided which of her errands you'll do first?
If it was up to me, I'd mend those walls while we're here. We'll just stuff some planks in the holes and hey, presto! We've builded ourselves a brand new room. Yep, builder it. Right. The title of the stream, Dragon Quest Building. To be honest, I blanked out the rest of her requests. Speak to her again if you need a reminder. Freaking Malroth. An idiot. Dragon Cat's builder ring. Room. Setian, you repaired my room. Now I have somewhere to hide in safety should monsters attack. Not bad for a base apprentice. Just so you know, a room must have a door and walls at least 2 blocks high. That's the first rule of rooms. Anyway, I'm ever so happy to have a proper place to stay. And you two are very welcome to stop by anytime you like. Alright, thank you. On to some food. Well, she seems pretty satisfied with the new room. Right, next up is dinner. She wants us to cook some of those skellywinkle things on a bonfire, didn't she? Is that something you can do? Probably. Eureka! Satyan learns a new recipe. A big bundle of branches that burns brightly can be used to cook food. What's the deal with that book? It's the builder's book. Huh? You just invented bonfires and now you can build one if you have enough materials. All you need to do is put together some wood and oil on that worn out workbench. Well, if it's oil you need, I can give you some. I wrung this out of slime that got in my way earlier. Here! That obtains 3 splats of oil. All you need now is wood. That girl said you could get some from the driftwood and broken barrels on the beach. Whatever that means. Anyway, you better get that bonfire built. No use starving her. It'll only put her in even worse mood than she's already in. You got that right, Malroth. No use lollygagging about. Get off of there, Malroth. I'm trying to pick it up. I keep hearing about making and materials and builders. What does any of that actually mean? You smash things you find here and there to get materials, which you use to make new stuff. That's what being a builder is all about. Ah, okay. I think I'm starting to get a clearer picture of what it is you guys do. How come I don't know already? Look, they might be a 10 a penny where you come from, but I'm telling you, I've never met a builder before. Well, not that I remember anyway. When I get my memory back, I'll tell you all about my blissful, builder-free childhood. In the meantime, if you need a helping hand smashing stuff to get materials, then I'm your man. I destroy pretty much everything I touch. You know, those scallywinkles Lulu was asking for? There might be some knocking about nearby. Let's keep our eyes peeled and bag them all for ourselves. You gotta share, brother. Scallywinkles. There we go. What's that funny looking thing you've got there? It wouldn't be one of those scallywinkles that girl is jabbering on about by any chance? Well, it smells pretty fishy to me. If we ate one of them raw, we'll be chucking up chunks till the break of dawn. And that's something I'd rather avoid. That's why we're gonna cook it, Malroth. Can't break that. No, more scallywinkles for us. I think we only get 3, right? Are there more? Maybe there are more. Let's go check down the beach. Slime for oil. Okay, nice. When hunger strikes, if your fullness gauge ever drops to 0%, you won't be able to dash or string 2 sword slashes together. It's wise to fill your stomach before that happens. Oh, we're at 10%. We should probably go cook. Yeah. What else you got for me? Oh, straw for our beds. Let's get this before we head back. Good job, Malroth. Alright, we're getting pretty low. Malroth, pick up the stuff. Come on. All right, we're back. We're going back. We're going back. Come here. I want one of you. Can't make the beds yet because we haven't figured it out in our book yet. What's that you've made? It's hot as heck and it spits and crackles. It must be a bonfire. But are you sure you know what you're doing with that? You're not supposed to play with fire, right? Bonfire Bistro. You can use a bonfire to cook food. Select an ingredient to put it on the fire with the square and press X to start cooking. See what happens when you throw a scallywinkle on. Careful, Satyan. The scallywinkle just fell in the fire. Oh, that must be how you cook it. So you builders can make food too, eh? Still, it'll be a little while till that scallywinkle is completely cooked, and let's go and look for some more materials while we wait. Food takes little time to cook, and just try to be patient. It'll be ready before you know it. We can't go anywhere. We have 4% hunger. How's the building work coming along? I do hope you won't keep you waiting too much longer. Cook dum dum do 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 meow 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 meow. Yeah, and it makes its first seared scallywinkle. That aroma. Is that the smell of a succulently seared scallywinkle? I must have it. Yeah, here you go. Nom 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 nom. Ah, the scent of the seaside combines perfectly with the gravelly crunch of the sand grains. Simply irresistible. But you don't have to limit your culinary repertoire to scallywinkles, you know. If you see anything else that looks vaguely edible, try cooking it on a bonfire. I find a cooked meal much more filling than raw fare. It makes me feel healthier too. Just remember that cookery is all about experimentation. Oh, I guess I could have eaten seaweed too, right? Raw seaweed would have been fine. We do have a bunch of that. Oh, how rude of me. I just realized I never asked your names. I'm Satyan. Satyan and Malrath, you say? I know you're a builder, Satyan. But what do you do, Malrath? Well, Actually, I don't know what I do. I woke up on this island, but I can't remember anything before that. My memory is completely blank. Well, an apprentice builder and his amnesiac friend. What an unexpected partnership. Oh, we're not partners. If you think a guy like me would team up with a puny little runt like him, you must be dreaming. Ugh, speaking of dreams, I'm starting to feel a little drowsy. It's been a long, stressful day, and that seared scallywinkle has filled me up nicely. So, Satyan, how's progress going with the straw bedding that I asked you to make? I'm really rather ready to hit the hay. Gotta draw it in our book. New recipe, straw bedding. Basic bedding made from dried weeds plonked in a pile. Can't be slept on. Here we go. He's got his book out again. What have you invented this time? Is that so? You reckon you can make straw bedding out of dry grass? Well, I think I saw something dry and grassy along the shore to the west. Could that be what you're looking for? Probably, Malroth. Yes. Crispy kelp. Eat. This is wonderful, Satyan. You made a bed for me and a couple for yourselves, too. Taking a nap during the day will help to recharge our energies, and after the sun goes down, we'll be able to while away the dark and dangerous night in Dreamland. I wonder what Mama and Papa would say if they knew I was rubbing shoulders with a builder, and on a desert island, no less. When the children of Hargon attacked my home town of Rippleport, my parents were caught up in the fighting.
Those maniacal monsters murdered them in cold blood. Oh, that's sad. So I stowed away on that accursed ship, hoping to avenge their deaths. But I was caught before I had the chance to do anything. We all know what happened next.
Wow. Well, she's a woman of action, right?
Oh, Papa, Mama, I may be marooned on a desert island with these two lumbering lummoxes, but I shall survive. I pray that you watch over me in these trying times. Anyway, thank you both ever so much for sorting out our sleeping arrangements. It's been a long, hard day. I suggest we all get some well-earned rest.
Bam, bam, bam. Lulu mission complete. Let me talk to her and finish the thing.
Let's see now. You've repaired the room, sorted out my sleeping arrangements, made me supper. I do believe that's everything. I must say, it's a real relief to have a builder around, and judging by the quality of your work, one would never imagine you were still only learning the recipes.
Learning the ropes.
I know we're stranded here, but in a weird way, I'm actually looking forward to it. I shall give you even more work to do, so that you might blossom as a builder. The castaway life might be a little less luxurious than I'm accustomed to, but even so, I think this could be a fun little adventure.
To adventure!
And as for you, Malroth, this could be the perfect opportunity to absorb a little culture, and maybe even some manners. Now then, Satin, I want you to go out at first light every morning and forage 30 scallywinkles and 50 strips of kelp. It must all be cooked by lunchtime, or I shall be cross.
Oh my god. Yay! And our adventure begins. Malroth has some business for us. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Hello.
Thought Lulu might calm down a bit once she got what she wanted, but she's just as big a pain in the neck as she was before. Still, I'm impressed. Despite all her nagging, you made everything we need to stay alive. I wish I could do what you could do. Hey, Satin, can I have a go on that workbench? I want to try making something myself. Yeah, let's go for it. Been watching you make stuff all day, and I'm pretty sure I know exactly what to do. Watch this, Satin. I'm going to be a builder just like you.
All right, we believe in you, Malroth.
Now then, what was it you do first?
You're right in the book. Oh, okay. Start with some regular old hammering. All right, that's fine.
No, that's not right. Oh my god. Damn it, why isn't this working? Alright, you asked for it. Oh my god. What did I do wrong? It doesn't make sense. Why can't I make things? At this rate, I'll never be a builder. Forget it. I thought making stuff would be all fun and games, but it's actually way harder than it looks. Sorry, Satin. I'll be relying on you to build things for me from here on out. And seeing as you made all that stuff for Lulu, I think it's about time you even things out and made something for me.
All right, sounds fair. He needs something destructive. Oaken club, a stout and sturdy wooden cudgel, can only be used by Malroth. Here you go, brother. Is that for me? What would I want with a silly old stick? Here, swing it around. Test it out. Not just any stick. It's an oaken club. I can use it to whack stuff. Haha, that sounds right up my alley. All right, I'll take it. Give it here. Come on, gimme, 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 gimme. Hey, this really is a club and a half. I wonder how it performs. Only one way to find out. Stand back while I give this beauty a few test swings. Yeah. Yuck. Haha, I like it. No, I love it. Squishing slimes will be so much more satisfying now. And I think you made it using only the junk we found on the beach. You're amazing. Thanks, Sergeant. This club is the best present anyone's ever given me. I think. Satin, can you feel that? Some kind of evil aura. It must be coming from a monster. But whatever it is, it's way more dangerous than those scrawny little slimes we saw before. This could be a good chance for you to learn a thing or two about how to fight. Just follow my lead and you'll be scrapping with the best of them in no time. The monster is somewhere down the coast to the west. Come on, I want to break in my new club by breaking that sucker's skull. A new destination has been added to your map. Oh my god, he's so violent. And he's Malroth, isn't he? The evil lord of destruction. How can he want to destroy evil? I mean, I guess he just wants to destroy everything. That's true. You can double cook it? Oh no. We're going to go kick that monster's behind really, 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 really soon. Meow, 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. That's enough for now. Yay. All right, let's go kick this thing's butt, Malroth. Gotta collect this stuff, Malroth. Come on. It's a big old rat. Good job, Malroth. Got a crit. Kicked his butt. Yeah. Whoa, what was that? When you stuck your hand out just then, I got this irresistible urge to slap it. It's called a high five. It's something friends do to celebrate a job well done. I never thought of myself as a touchy-feely type, but maybe I can make an exception for this high five malarkey. Anyway, how did you enjoy the battle? I don't know about you, but I'm feeling fitter already. Yay! Level up. Well, his Strugger Tatian reaches level 2. HP maximum. Oh, his maximum HP increases. Felt good whacking that rat, right? It's like an irritating little itch has been well and truly scratched. But don't forget, you're a builder, not a fighter. If you want to stick to the construction, you can leave the monster mashing to me. Still, building does look like fun. I wish I could make stuff like you do, but I guess wanton destruction is much more my bag. Like we're opposites. Like you're the embodiment of destruction and I am pure creation. Although I guess not pure creation. We're able to do some destruction as well, right? Anyway, let's head back to the hut before Lulu steals all the bedding. She's a wily one, all right. You better make sure you sleep with one eye open tonight. Tatian, I'm glad I met you. What do you say we explore the whole island together? Just you and me. But let's do it tomorrow. I'm about to conk out any second now. Oh, he's a sentimental one. He's a real softie. Thanks. We liked meeting you too, you dumb bitch, Malroth. Time to hit the hay. Resting in a bed during the daytime will restore your health, but you climb into bed at night and you'll go straight to sleep and wake up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed the next morning. You stupid bitch. Think we deserve a well-earned rest after that, don't you? You got a big day of adventuring tomorrow, and we should probably get back and check on Lulu who hasn't been eaten. Oh, you big softie. He cares about Lulu too. Oh, Malroth, you dumb bitch. All right, I guess we'll go there tomorrow. Come on, Malroth, you're tired. You're a sleepy boy. This is making me nostalgic for some Dragon Quests of any sort. Even like the old like Dragon Quest Monsters games. So I'm very interested in playing the remasters. Yeah, crud. Wait, those are the cooked ones? Oh shit. Damn it. That was a mistake. Let's do a bit more cooking since I ate the food that we didn't need to eat. All right, let's get going. Do 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 do. Good morning, you two. I hope you slept soundly because our new life as castaways officially begins today. Your first mission is to collect some kelp for breakfast from the... Eek! No! What is it, Lulu? A monster? Good old Malroth. You know he cares. This is my scallywinkle. It disappeared. What?
All right, Molluth, own up. I know it was you. I purposely only ate half of that seared scallywinkle last night so I could have the rest for breakfast. Give it back this instant.
I have plenty, Lulu. I cooked them last night. Don't worry.
What are you wittering on about? I haven't touched your manky half-munched mollusk.
He has a pretty good vocabulary for a brute.
Huh? That aura, what's going on this time? Hey, you two, you're going to want to see this. Plam, plam, plam. Aha, there's the culprit. That monster must be the one who snaffled my scallywinkle.
Oh ho ho.
Wham, wham, wham.
Destroyed that entire freaking mountain. Ooh, look at it. He built some stairs. Or were they there the whole time?
Whoa, it just took down the whole cliff. And are those steps?
Oh ho, this way, young whippersnappers. Ooh, nostalgic music.
That floating freak can't seriously expect us to follow it, can it? On second thoughts, maybe I'd be able to tell us something about this island. Tatty and Lulu, let's get after that monster. I've got some questions that need answering.
All right, let's go, guys.
That monster stole my scallywinkle. I demand we give chase and take back what's rightfully mine. What's the deal with that floating glowing monster? I've never seen anything like it before. Have you?
What do you remember seeing before, though, Malroth? What do you mean? What do you mean? I want to go explore down there first, though. Looked like we could get to something by crawling across those rocks. Come on, guys. Adventure awaits. All right, let's get some oil too while we're at it, though. No, I'm so stupid. I'm eating all my food. This is like real life where, you know, the snacks are gone before you know it. Yeah, no. Is this? What is this? Examine.
That monster stole my scallywinkle. I demand... Oh,
not you. You. It examines the strange stone carving, but nothing happens. That looks like it might be a teleport of some sort. I don't remember that. There's warp pads, warp plates in the Dragon Quest games usually. In Dragon Quest monsters, Dragon Warrior monsters, yeah. You travel to the different worlds through the different warp portals that existed in the basement of the castle. The castle actually being great trees, giant trees that people lived in. It's really cool. It's so cool. I love the freaking Dragon Quest world. I think we drown if we go... Oh no, we can swim. Come on, guys. Oh, it just leads us back around. All right. Although... Keep going. We are true adventurers, going off the beaten path. Come on, guys. Ooh, vines. For ropes. Yeah, I think I skipped a bunch of stuffs. We probably would have followed the path this way anyway. Let's go light all the torches. Completionists. Look, there he is. Got you, you scamp. How are you? Okay. Oh, this way, this way. Quickly now. Stay where you are, you freaky fogey. I don't like this one bit. That mad old monster even made the sky turn a funny color. Who cares about the stupid sky? I want my breakfast, and you two are going to jolly well help me get it back. All right, you got it, Lulu. Come on. I like how these ones were tied to his event. You don't get these torches lit until he crossed the path. But we could light all the other torches in the meantime. That's pretty funny. This way, Kitty Winkle's nearly there. He's leading us on a wild goose chase. Does that horrid Heimerhood expect us to follow him all the way up to the top of the mountain? That monster's got some kind of strange power. I've never felt anything like it. We need to catch up. Let's go. Oh. Here we are at the summit. Wow. Some sort of ancient ruins. What's this place? What's a place like this doing on a desert island? Come on, Saturn. That hammerhead's just up ahead. Let's make it spill the beans on all this island's secrets. Well, okay, we don't have to be violent though, Malroth. I'm sure we can talk to him. It looks like he wants us to come up here and spill his secrets and beans. There's no escape now, you sneaky scallywinkle swindler. Just hand over the bivalve and no one gets hurt. Surely a noble lady can permit a hungry hammerhood on her half-snarfed leftovers. I'll tolerate no excuses. Stealing is stealing. No ifs or buts about it. Satyan steered that scallywinkle especially for me. Now give it back, you horrible, hoary, hairy hermit. Yes, Satyan. It just so happens that I've been waiting for a builder to rock up here for, a very long time indeed. Wait, how do you know he's a builder? Oh, you're an observant one, aren't you? Why, the very reason I pinched that scrumptious scallywinkle was to lure your fine friend up here. Look around you, Satyan. This temple has lain in this sorry state for longer than I can recall. If you're the builder I believe you to be, then perhaps you can fix it. Everything you need to rebuild the temple is right here in these chests. But a fresh-faced builder like you might find the going difficult without a blueprint as a guide. Come back here, you conniving old codger. If you think we're gonna fix your house for free, you've got another thing coming. Oh my god, Malroth. Anyway, what's up, blueprints? It's the things we draw in our journal. For example. Satyan draws out a mountaintop temple blueprint. Satyan, why did you draw all these lines on the ground? Is this one of those blueprints the Hammerhood was telling us about? Gosh, you've never even been here before, but you were still able to draw up a design for the mountaintop temple. That's incredible. Now all you have to do is build it. Make sure you follow the blueprint to the block. Now. That old loony was telling the truth. Those chests should contain everything you need to finish the job. Looks like all you need to do is place the masonry walls and wall blocks in squares and put a brazier on top of each one. Use your gloves to move them if you make a mistake. Are you ready to show Gary Glows a Lot how a real builder does things? Keep one eye on the blueprint and you can't go wrong. press the what is that? Options middle button when you're standing on a blueprint to view more info about it. Check the blueprint as you build and make sure every block is in the right place. Braziers. Braziers. And temple bricks. Masonry wall blocks. All it is masonry and brazier. Brazier. If it's a blueprint, I think I get it. Everything you need to finish it should be in those two chests. Better open them up and get building. Whoopsies. That goes on the floor. All right. Nope. Out of the way, Malroth, come on. That completes the mountaintop temple blueprints. Yeah, good work, Satin. You finished the blueprint. You didn't even break a sweat. I think I'll have you build me a palace next. That shouldn't be any trouble for an expert like you. Answer me one thing though. How'd you come up with a blueprint in the first place? Wait, I think I know the answer. That big book on your back has everything you need to know to be a builder written inside. You're busted now, Satyan. The secret's out, so you may as well let me read it. It's empty, sorry. You won't? Why not? It's something that matters, Satyan. You've gone all red. Wait. You don't have a mucky magazine sandwiched between the pages, do you? Adult themes. Muckiness doesn't matter to me. A quick wipe down with a damp cloth and it'll be good as... Oh my god. Ho 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 ho. You finished repairing the temple, I see. I knew you wouldn't let me down. All it took was a glance and you drew up that blueprint as quick as a flash. You're the real deal, Satyan. A builder born and bred. A mucky builder. We're real gooners to our core. Thank you for your hard work. I'd like to give you a little present. Here, you deserve it for the cracking job you did. A new mallet. Bash blocks to bits with big hard hits. It's a little hammer. I thought you were going to give me back my breakfast. That's my giant mallet, an indispensable item in a toolkit kit of any self-respecting builder. With that hammer in your hand, you can break blocks you couldn't before and gather even more materials. I also have another corking gift for you, Satyan. I'm sure you'll like this one. You had to learn how to make this mallet in the first Dragon Quest Builders game, if I remember correctly. You had to go to the hammer hoods and like probably defeat them, but yeah, I remember you had to get the recipe from them somehow. I give you this island, all of it, every last block. What? You're giving this entire island? All he did was repair the temple. This world was once home to a legendary builder. They came to this island, the Isle of Awakening, and sought to turn it into their very own piece of paradise. Ooh, cactus. Now everything has crumbled away. All that remains is the ancient builder's belief embedded in the blocks beneath us. How long have I waited for another builder to come? One who can bring life back to this barren land, block by block, block. And you want Satyan here to do all the hard work. We don't even know what we're supposed to build. Anything we want, Malroth. And we don't know who you are either. I bet this island isn't even yours to give away. It certainly is mine. I'll have you know that I'm a guardian spirit of this island, and what I say goes. Well, it looks like you've just become the proud owner of a private island, Satyan. Are you going to take the offer? If you do accept, would you mind if I stayed here? I don't really have anywhere else to go. That's right, her parents were murdered. Yep, this is true. I'll stick around too, at least until I've got my memory back. I mean, if that's okay with you. Of course, Malroth. No worries. What do you say, Satyan? Will you take the island? It's a stonking good offer. Yes. I just knew you'd make the right decision. Now we can begin work on Lulutopia. The first thing I want is the palace. Malroth, I need you to... Lulutopia? I don't think so. Today we establish Malroth's empire of evisceration. Right, Satyan? And she can be our first sacrifice. Interesting. Oh, you young upstarts. This island belongs to Satyan now. You should leave big decisions like these up to him. Now, Satyan, you must be itching to try out the giant mallet of yours. Come up and see if you can break this wall behind me. There's an absolutely smashing treasure back there that I think you'll be very interested in. Hammers are perfect for bashing hard blocks. Press R2 once for a single strike, or press and hold to hit continuously. You can switch tools by any time by pressing X. Oh. Could've just moved it. So if you hold what, the L1 and R and L2, you can look up or down. Wonder what this smashing treasure could be. Another mallet for me, maybe? Freaking Malroth. Get it. Call that a treasure? It just looks like a tatty old notice board to me. It may seem ordinary to the untrained eye, but that notice board is in fact a portal through which a builder may peek into other dimensions. Other dimensions. I'll explain later. For now, just peer into the portal and marvel at the knockout things you see. The notice board is where builders go to share their favorite snaps. Use it when you want to show off or need a spark of inspiration. You must be connected to the network to access the notice board. So this is where you show off your creations to other people around the world. 12. Oh yeah, people are still building. This is just from today. 12/4/2025. One Piece. Oh, let's look at that one. Visit island. You can't do that right now. You stupid bitch. Oh, did you like what you saw, youngins? Oh yes, I saw the most wonderful photographs, and there were so many of them. I hope Satyan takes the time to snap a few himself. I can be his model. Oh, you youngins, enjoy yourselves. Come and find me when you're done, and I'll be waiting right out here. Say cheese. Open the menu with options and press the triangle to enter snapshot mode. You can store up to 99 snaps in your album, which can be accessed from the miscellaneous submenu. You can warp back down to the bottom of the world to our shack. We don't have any other warps just yet. That's just a map. So this is map. The warp list actually has places we can warp to. Move the camera limitedly. Snapshot mode. Come on, guys, look alive. Lulu, look over here. Guys, look at the camera. All right, whatever. There we go. Their expression isn't changing. Serious, normal, happy. Oh, there we go. I see it now. There we go. Yeah, a bunch of derps. Blurry memories. Blur the background and bring the subject out. Bring the subject of your snaps into focus for the perfect picture. Once you've got your ideal shot, don't forget to save it. No, thank you. Warning. You can change the color of your snapshots by applying a filter. Once you've got your picture just looking right, and make sure you save it. Yeah. You can put your favorite pictures on the notice board for everyone to see. Open your snapshot album, select a picture, and then press the square to upload it. Before you upload something to the notice board for the first time, you need to choose a builder ID. This is the name you'll use when you play online. The name will be visible to all players who view the content you've uploaded. Obviously. Well, I guess we could go Sati, honestly. Sati. I don't mind that one at all. You can change it after you progress to a certain point in the game. Once you upload a snapshot, you won't be able to edit its comments or tags. Uploaded snapshots can be viewed by anyone. Is this okay? Why? You can tag a snapshot with up to 4 keywords. Try to add tags that match the contents for the picture to make it easier for other players to find. If you're unsure what to tag a snapshot with before uploading one for the first time, try tagging it with beginner. Tags can't be changed once the snapshot has been uploaded. What about Lulu? Where's Lulu? Oasis. King Crown. Do 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 do. We're going about 2 hours. Don't forget to stretch, everybody. Congratulations, you uploaded your first snapshot. Other players will be able to see it when they access the notice board. You can stay. I don't care. Good job, y'all. All right, now let me go to this world of One Piece. If you see a cool snapshot, why not give it a like or add it to your favorites? The pictures rating will go up if you do. That one's really cool. Building the snowman. Do you want to build a snowman? Meow, 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 meow. Amazing. Whoa. Yeah, I like that one. The Reaper comes to town. Poor guy. He got defeated over there. That's a Japanese player. Come on, builder. You can do it. Look at that. That's like endgame stuff, right? Look at his mithril hammer of some sort. He has a Draki hat, and he has like legendary armor, maybe. Turtle shell armor. Is that what she's wearing? Lulu. Is that Lulu? This is a girl builder skin. Oh, they got a saber cat. Nice. Another girl builder. The worm. I remember that one. We went to that island and we learned how to farm. I think that's the last island that we did in the last playthrough. Ooh, Christmas. Xmas is coming. How beautiful. Poor guy. He just wants to be part of the festivities. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I wonder how they did that one. Dragon Quest monster scenes. A team of what are they? Poltergeists? What are those things called? Ghouls? I don't think it's ghouls. Not witches. Ooh, look at that. The angle. Tensoba Zarusoba. Life of a builder. Just be building all day. It's like a school? Work in progress. Some sort of like official building. Look at this. It's barren wasteland. Rumble done. Is that a dwarven thing? Oh yeah, second island that players travel to in this game. That's why it's familiar to me. It's the name of one of the islands. All right, before we get more spoilers, let's just keep on going. We're like Malroth with amnesia over here. Oh ho ho, so how'd you like your new notice board? It's quite the snapper's paradise, isn't it? As long as you have one of those boards nearby, you can float to the laws of space and time and observe the work of other builders whenever you desire. And you can put your creations on display for other builders to view too. I'm sure you can see that the notice board is a super source of ideas and inspiration. Half of that was complete gibberish to me, but if it helps you build the palace of my dreams, I'm all for it. Speaking of which, I can't see you making much progress on that anytime soon. There's one rather big stumbling block that's getting in the way. It's an island. It's this island. There are hardly any raw materials. I don't think even a master builder would contemplate constructing a castle out of scallywinkles and kelp. Oh, I know that little lassie. There's only one way to get your hands on materials you need to track them down elsewhere and bring them back here. We can do that. As the young the damsel pointed out, this island is more than a little lacking in useful materials for an aspiring builder. But even if you had everything you needed, I doubt you'd make much headway with just the three of you. Wood and stone are all well and good, but what you really need is people. You'll have to travel to other islands and bring back a few friends to help you out. Besides, it gets lonely rattling around this big island all by yourself. A few fresh faces will really liven up the place. Hold on, I thought we were stranded here. How are we supposed to get these other islands without a ship? Oh, a top-notch question indeed, and one that the heavens shall soon answer. You're just winging this, aren't you? You don't have a clue. Hmm? Oh, a ship. Whoever would have thought it? You're doing this on purpose now. All right, out with it. Who are you really? And you can cut all that guardian spirit rubbish. Well, just to tell you the truth, I can't remember who I am. I'm not even sure I ever knew. But I've got a funny feeling that it will all come right back to me if I watch Satyan work his building magic. Well, there's no time like the present. Let's go and speak to the captain of that ship and get the work started. A new destination has been added to my map. All right, let's go. No time like the present. Let's go, y'all. Here's our house. And the port is not too far away. All right.
Ahoy there, me briny bilge rats. I haven't seen any other humans for fathoms. The name's Brownbeard. I was painting the ocean blue, minding me bee's knees when I sailed right into the path of one of the children of Hargon's slave ships. I managed to avoid him, but only by steering into a terrible storm. By the time I realized me map was back to front, I was already stuck in a coffee stain. I tried to turn back, but I was lost at sea. That's when I eyed this island upon me portboard bow and punted over. So, what's your story? How did ye young snapper whippers end up here? My name's Lulu, and this is the kingdom of Lulutopia, or at least it will be once Satyan here is finished with it. Lulutopia, eh? Sounds like a lovely place for land lovers like yourself. Aye, and a safe haven for the salted old sea dog like me. Goddess only knows what would have become of me if I hadn't sloshed upon these shores. Goodness, only knows what this guy's talking about. Tell you what, if you let me stick around, I'll be your chauffeur. I'll ship ye off to any island from here to the second stain on me map's backside. Or at least I'll try. You see, I know these oceans like the back of me neck, and I don't know me neck at all. But if you hear of any islands nearby, I'll happily ferry ye over. Well, your boat's a bit on the small side, but it looks like indecent nick. I'd say we've got a deal. Malroth making the big decisions here. Oh ho, it seems everything is dropping into place. The fine captain will take you to nearby islands, where I'm sure you'll find plenty of materials and be able to able-bodied helpers to bring back. Well, the first thing Lulutopia needs is a little greenery. I can picture it now: tree-lined boulevards, spacious parks, and tables sagging under the weight of freshly picked vegetables. In that case, you should first visit Furrowfield, an island to the east, famed for its fertile fields and fruitful farms. The island is home to a young lass with a bright future in farming, and a dashing dandy with a bushy beard. They should be able to help your cause. I'll mark it in Captain Brownbeard's map. You just leave the sailing to him. You heard the magic monster, Satyan. Come and find me when you're ready to go, and we'll weigh the anchor. It was 5 tons last time I checked. Oh my god. Dragon Quest puns. Alright, let's weigh it again. Hopefully it hasn't lost any weight. We needed to keep the ship anchored in place. Oh my god. When you're ready, just give that Brownbeard geezer the word and let's set sail for Furrowfield. I'll hold the fort while you two are off gallivanting around this Furrowfield place. Just be sure to bring me back a souvenir. And don't forget the materials and helpers either. Alright, souvenir first and then helpers and materials. Gotcha. It's a hard time for you to set sail, Satyan. I wonder what adventures await you across the ocean. Alright, off to adventure. Let's go, Malroth. Ahoy, Satyan. Where will you be hauling anchor to today? Oh, we need to weigh that anchor first, brother. You told me. You can now travel to Furrowfield. When you travel between islands, your save data will be overwritten and your autosave will be deleted. Please do not exit the game or turn off the system until you reach your destination. Are you sure you want to continue? But I must warn you, this vessel ain't built for chugging cargo. You'll have to leave behind everything you gathered here and fish for more materials when we reach our destination. Titan safely stows his stuff in the storage sack. Satyan, Malroth, you've decided to go to this new island then? Yep, we're not sticking around here any longer. Hop aboard, Lulu. You're coming too. Actually, I think I'll stay here. What the... Thought you'd leave all the hard work to us, did you? Just get on board. I'm sorry, but I can't. After what happened on Hargon's slave ship, I don't think I can stomach setting foot on a boat right now. But don't let that stop you from exploring this Furrowfield place. I'll be fine here. I'm tougher than I look, I'll have you know. You've got big responsibility on your shoulders now. Lulutopia needs materials, food, and new citizens. You have to find them and bring them back. Oh, and if you find this farming prodigy out there, make sure she teaches you how to turn this island into a green and pleasant land. Together, we can make Lulutopia a verdant paradise fit for a princess such as myself. Oh ho ho. You two go off on your little adventure. Lulu will be safe here in my care. Heh, as if we can trust a word you say. Still, it's only Lulu's neck on the line. Low stakes for Malroth. Alright, let's roll. We round up all these Furrowfielders and put them to work in the sweatshops of Malroth's Empire of Evisceration.
When you get back, we can have a grand gala jamboree to celebrate Lulutopia's Foundation Day. Bon voyage! Come on, Satyan, I can't wait to see what Furrowfield is like. All this talk of food and farming is making my tummy rumble. Let's freaking go! All aboard for a trip abroad. Time to set sail. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. So the Lord of Destruction has befriended a builder. So it is Malroth. Yeah, like we were saying, right? That's freaking hilarious. Destiny moves in mysterious ways. Neither men nor monsters can escape its influence. We're going to teach Malroth how to be a good guy. Now is the time of creation. Build to your heart's content, young builder, while we await the day of awakening. The day of awakening on the Isle of Awakening, potentially, right? Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. There's only one who can save this world from oblivion. Malroth, the Lord of Destruction. Oh, interesting. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Furrowfield, the land of verdant vegetation. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Here we are at last. That hairy hermit's got a nerve sending us all the way out here on a boat like this. The way it was listing from side to side, I'm amazed we made it here at all. Well, Lister, no list. You're sound and safe on dry land now. Welcome to Furrowfield, yar. At least I assume it's Furrowfield. Ain't never heard of a place myself, but it don't look like Baran or Zahan. I can tell you that much. Anyway, I'm headed out for a bit to get the lie of the sea, but don't worry, I won't sail away until the sunrise. I'll be back in time to take you both back home. I think this guy's been drinking too much seawater. Come on, Satyan, let's get going. I want to see what this island's got in store for us. Poor guy. Yar, I'm heading out for a bit to get the lie of the sea, but don't worry, I won't sail away until the sunrise. I'll be back in time to take you both back home.
All right. We don't need any more destruction, Malroth. Get the hell over here. Ooh, we can finally get some earth. All right. I don't think we need to be destroying anything right away.
This island's pretty weird, don't you think, Satyan? The trees are all withered, the ground's gross and slimy, and the whole place stinks like someone left a sack of apples in the sun for a month. You really think we'll find the greenery we were after in this slimy, stinky place like this?
Maybe.
Huh? Whoa, what the heck's that?
It's a bug.
There's some kind of pink pulsating thing, but what is it?
Do we go kill it? Let's go kill it.
I think it's some kind of fruit. I wonder what it tastes like.
You reckon the whole thing's edible or wah?
What? The stupid thing just blew up in my face. And what a stink. It's turned the dirt around it gross and slimy too. I've heard of fruit going off before, but not like that. This place is crazy. Huh? I smell a fight brewing, Satyan. Over there. Help! Leave me alone. There's no point trying to eat me. I'm nothing but skin and bone. Eek! Haha, sounds like fun. Come on, let's go and see what the screaming's all about.
Ooh, baboons.
Ooh, yeah.
I don't think this hammer is not good for battling. The bad boons are defeated.
Yeah. Ha, that'll teach those monkeys to mess with us. Right, time to get out of the info out of this. Sally schemes a lot.
What do you know? Let us know.
So this is how I die, is dinner for a big stinky ape? I hope I give them horrible indigestion. Wait, those monsters are gone. Those scaredy cats must have turned tail and fled when they finally worked out who they were dealing with. Hee hee. Eeg, since when have you two been standing there? Since you beat the monsters. Oh, I see. Thanks for your help. My name's Rosie. What's yours? And what are you doing here? He's Malroth the Amnesiac, and you're Satyan, the apprentice builder, and you've come here to find out how to add a little greenery to your island. You know, going around telling everyone you're a builder is risky business. There's no telling how they might react. You're lucky you met me, and I might be lucky that I met you. Alright, my mind's made up. You can't make an omelet without breaking a few rules. As the finest farmer on Furrowfield, it's my duty and pleasure to give you the grand tour of this finest farm. Come on, follow me. Shall we go? Yes, let's go. Farm's this way. Follow me. Shall we go to the farm? Satyan wonders what the bizarre bell is all about. Well, here we are, Furrowfield Farm, the greatest, greenest garden on the island. How do you like it? I don't mean to burst your bubble, but it's not that great. It's not very green. It isn't even a garden. Oh, I know. That's because we haven't built it yet. Huh? Furrowfield used to be a plant lover's paradise with vegetables and flowers growing everywhere and anywhere. But then the spoil spores appeared and turned the earth into horrible, stinky slime. You can hardly even grow weeds in it. There was once a great farm here, the biggest and brightest on the whole island. And if all of us put our minds to it, I think we can bring it back. All of us? Are those guys mixed up in this too?
Come, Perry, there must be something we can do. This is the last of our wheat, not to mention the soil. We've scant enough arable earth as it is. I wouldn't stand close if I were you, Mr. Baranzo, sir. This year's spoil spore looks like it could go off any moment. Suffering slimes.
Bonanzo, Perry, are you alright? Quick, you two, we have to get over there and make sure they're okay. I'm worried about Bonanzo and Perry. We should make sure they're alright. Bonanzo, Perry, are you alright?
You are, Rosie, but alas, our wheat is not. That spoil spore just obliterated the entire crop. And what are you two, pray tell? I've not seen your faces before, and to be honest, I think I'd rather like it that way.
This is Satyan, and this is Malroth. Satyan says he's a builder.
Blimey neck. What kind of a feller goes around telling everyone he's a builder? He must have something wrong in his head. Well said. Listen here, young Rosie. You may have fooled us this far, but we shall not be taken for ninnies. If you honestly expect us to believe that this so-called builder will somehow salvage this preposterous plan of yours, you're gravely mistaken. Come along, Perry. We are leaving. We're alright. Bye. You must face facts, my dear. Furrowfield Farm is gone. The dream is over, and it's time to wake up. Time to find a new island to live on.
That stuck-up beardy bloke really rubbed me the wrong way.
Still, facial hair fell on me to the side. He's got a point. There's no point in trying to rebuild this farm if the soil's no good. You're wasting your time.
No, I'm not. The finest farmer on Furrowfield, and Satyan's a real-life builder. No, I'm not. I'm the finest farmer on Furrowfield, and Satyan's a real-life builder. If we work together, I know we can do it.
Wow, you really don't know when to give up, do ya? Why do you want to rebuild this place anyway?
Why? It's like Bonanzo said. It's my dream.
A dream, huh? You know, I never really got my head around all this hopes and dreams stuff people go on about.
Please, Satyan, I can't do it on my own. You'll help me rebuild Furrowfield Farm, won't you?
Of course.
Yippee! Now that I've got a builder on board, the farm's as good as built. Satyan, Malroth, welcome to the team. We're going to make this place the best farm ever. Let's get started then, shall we? The first thing we need is the field to plant our crops in. Where's the best place to put it? I wonder. If only we had some kind of sign, like a blueprint.
Eureka, Satyan learns a new recipe. Scarecrow, a stuffed straw man to drive off destructive pests, causes residents to turn surrounding suitable soil into tilled earth.
What's the matter, Satin? You're looking very pleased with yourself.
Look what we made.
We've worked out how to build the scarecrows. Of course, scarecrows are always found in fields. If we stuck one on the ground, everyone will know where our new field is. So where should we put it? Oh, I know, just a spot. There's still a little bit of good, clean soil over there. I'm so excited, I can hardly wait to start tilling the soil, but not until you officially mark the field with the scarecrow, of course. If you need some materials, you can get cord from the vines that grow around here, and wood from the trees. You just have to hit them with your hammer. Come on, Satyan, build us a scarecrow and put it in the middle of our new field.
We should probably get some cords. Pretty paddle. A beautiful bat for badminton and other fun games. Last baddies away. I think we should make that. Let's go get some wood. Let's kill some Drakkies too. Oh, I kill that slug. Get him, Allroth. Nice. He's so destructive. Basic puzzle. That solves the puzzle. Probably should have read the clue so you know what I had to do. Ooh, tiny metal. That requires a mini medal. You'll earn mini medals by completing puzzles. Collect a lot and you could be in for a nice surprise. There's usually a guy that collects those things and you can trade them in for amazing gifts. No, that's seaweed. this and get a bunch of stone. Here's the beginnings of a house. When you place the scarecrow in the ground, the farmers will hoe any nearby earth and turn it into tilled soil that's ready for sowing. Is that what I think it is? It is! Now that we have a scarecrow, everyone will know where to plant our crops. Alright, you can leave the next step to me. It's tilling time! Wait for Rosie to till the field. I'm gonna make some more tea. We're running low. Ooh, hearts. Titan obtains something strange. A strange something. Farming is so much fun. I'm so happy I could pop. You look pretty cheery just now too, waving your arms in the air with a big grin on your face. What was that about? Something popped out of me and you picked it up. I did feel like I was bursting with gardening glee just now. Maybe, just maybe, some of that happiness actually burst out. Well, whatever it was, it's sure to come useful. If any more of them pop out of me, make sure you scoop them all up. Gratuitous gratitude. To show their enjoyment and appreciation for building, farming, and other things we take for granted, the residents will drop gratitude points. Try to collect as many as you can. I didn't realize this whole bar is all of my inventory. Maybe we don't need these. What do you think, Cyan? I've tilled the earth around the scarecrow. I couldn't have done it without you. Your excellent inventions and my farming finesse will be able to make some fantastic fields. I knew there was something special about you from the moment we met. After all, not everyone would risk your life telling a stranger they're a builder. You don't see what's so dangerous about that. It's just the truth, Rosie. Have you been living under a rock or something? Everyone knows that builders are the enemy. But anyway, we better get back to business. We have a field now. Let's grow some crops. Now, let's grow some crops. Right. Now that the soil is all ready, the next thing to do is plant some seeds. Here you go, Satyan. These are for you. 5 cabbage seeds. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. To be honest, plowing is easy peasy. Anyone with a hoe can do it. But it takes a steady hand and a keen eye to plant the seed properly, and I think you're just the man for the job. There should be 5 cabbage seeds there altogether, Satyan. Let me know when they're all resting happy in the soil. We did it. We did it, Rosie.
Good work, Sayan. You planted all the seeds, and you did a lovely job of it too. Just wait until Bonanzo and Perry see this. They'll be begging for a piece of the agricultural action. Soon enough, the seeds will sprout, and we'll be one step closer to fulfilling my dream. Thanks to you, we have ourselves a fully plowed and planted field. The only thing left to do is water the seeds. You see that little hill over there, Satyan? Yeah, there's the spring at the very top, but it's a bit of a pain to have to climb all the way up there every time we need water. So that's where you come in. Can you build something that would make it easier for us to get to the water? That's an interesting Minecraft mod. Or is this Terraria? This is Dragon Quest Builders. It's Dragon Quest Minecraft style. So they have like it's a story mode. There's also like a bigger story mode involved. Apparently Malroth needs to save the world. Malroth was so there's Dragon Quest 1, Dragon Quest 2, and then they're tied to Dragon Quest 3. It was a bit of nostalgia. The reason why we're playing this, I wanted to play the remasters of it, but they're still a little bit pricey, so I'm gonna wait for a price drop till we get to those ones. But this is actually a continuation of Dragon Quest 2. Dragon Quest Builders 1, the first game, was an alternate future where you choose a bad ending in Dragon Quest 1. This one is actually a continuation of Dragon Quest 2. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 actually relate to Dragon Quest 3 and Dragon Quest 11. But those are like RPG games, which will take like more time and investment and grinding and stuff like that. This one we can do, you know, building our things, and you don't have to like watch me like just beat monsters up like the entire time. So we're gonna do those ones eventually when they're cheaper. But yeah, this is like Dragon Quest like style, the music, the characters. Akira Toriyama is actually one of the character designers for this game. I think the character designer. Not this game, but like the Dragon Quest series, like originally. So the guy who did Dragon Ball, if you know. So it's not a mod. It's just an entirely game of it's a game of its own. Koei Temco, the creator. But yeah, so we need to find out the mysteries of the world. The builders are the enemy because so in Dragon Quest 2 we defeated Malroth. They told us at the beginning of this game. We defeated Malroth, and well, Hargon summoned Malroth using his own body because we defeated Hargon. And then so they're both dead, but somehow the priests of Hargon still exist. And they were over there capturing all the builders because builders are the enemy. They're they're agents of destruction and chaos. So builders are their natural enemy. And so we were on the ship. We got shipwrecked because, you know, events happened. And then we discovered this guy Malroth, who happens to have the same name as Malroth, the god of destruction. And he has amnesia. He wound up on the island. He doesn't know how. And then we found this old hermit, a hammerhood. He's like a enemy type. But not all enemies are bad in Dragon Quest. There's also the Dragon Quest monster series, which you actually use monsters like to battle. It's like the monster capture like style. Like, if you want to compare it to Pokemon, like Pokemon style, Digimon story style RPG, where you're breeding monsters and you're getting them stronger and stuff like that. So not all monsters are evil in the Dragon Quest universe, especially like in the manga and like the animes and stuff like that. You do see that as well, where there are good monster villages and things like that. So in this one too, you get some monster allies as well to help you out later on. But yeah, so we wound up on that island, and the Hammerhood, one of the enemy types, who was like some sort of like hermit, ghosty apparition spirit type guy, gave us the island and wants us to develop it so that he can also regain his memories, because he has some sort of amnesia as well. And so we are here trying to get farmers to come back to the island so that we can have more block types in order to build. So the island is basically like a free build world where we can do whatever we want, and then the little islands around it are the storyline. So we're doing story quests right now. Satyan draws out an irrigation station blueprint. So yeah, you can do things like blueprints right here. Now we need to build that. Holy heck. It's a blueprint for an irrigation station. Did you draw this off the top of your head? That's amazing. More like the one you drew back on. It's like the one you drew back on the island, eh? But it looks like we'll have to gather the materials for this one ourselves.
Well, if there's one thing we have plenty of in Furrowfield, it's spoiled soil. Just smash up the ground if you need some. Oh, and don't forget to break the blocks that holding the water back when you're done. Then we'll have ourselves a nice little watering hole. And if you start feeling a bit peckish, just remember there's always plenty of kelp down at the beach. I got plenty of food, Rosie. Oh, wait, no, we need to go collect food. That's right. We didn't bring any with us. We had to leave it on the island. Okay, so let's go get some spoiled soil. I think we'll go gather some like of this right here. Oh, we can just pick it up, but I think it'll be quicker to break it. So yeah, we do have our gloves to pick things up. We have our hammer to smash things. We also get our club. We'll get different weapon types. Malroth has his own weapons as well, so we can go ahead and kill enemies. He'll go and like start smacking things around. It's really cool. I love Dragon Quest, the series, the monsters, the music, the characters. I've said it a million times before. So much nostalgia for me. Dragon Warrior 1 and 2, the English localization of Dragon Quest 1 and 2, were one of my first games on the Game Boy Color. So the new remasters actually have a lot of content added as well, and quality of life changes. So I'm looking forward to playing those, but yeah, we're in no rush to get to them. We have plenty of things to do beforehand. And so yeah, like I said, I'll just wait for a sale on that one. But basically we're going around to the different places, the different locations, and we're solving their problems because we're builders, but that's like a hero in this universe. And this is Malroth. He's a little bastard. Look at him. Looks like Four Eyes expects us to help out around here for a while. I suppose it can't hurt to go along with her plans. He's kind of an asshole, but he's a good guy too. But he's also the Lord of Destruction, apparently. The voices in between scenes told us. The voices in our head. But I felt like we needed a variety game because last time Condrictes asked us if we were doing any stories games, and I was like, we should do a stories game. We're still doing Minecraft and still doing Helldivers 2, but you know we're variety streamers, so we need some variety. And I started this game once before. We have a playthrough, but that's over on Steam. This is the PlayStation 5 version of the game. Just so that it runs a bit more smoothly. Also, what do you think about our setup? Do you like the overlay? Do you like everything? Go look down below as well. We also got our panels fixed up thanks to Miss Faye. What do you think? What do you think? I think it looks amazing. I'm very happy with it. That completes the irrigation station blueprint. Look at that dirty ass water. Look at it, it's brown. Nice work, Zatin. Whatever this thing is, it looks just like the blueprint. Wow. Had to climb up that. Now we've got ourselves an irrigation station that can water the fields. I can't thank you enough, Satyan. Watering plants is a lot like tilling soil. Any old idiot can do it, so you can leave the watering up to me. You two stand back and watch the watering whiz work her magic. Thank you. So we need to collect these hearts because they help us with progression as well. We should get some food though at some point. Let's go. She's watering the cabbages. We can watch her do that, but we don't really need to. So we can cook these things. These guys are enemies too. Look at them. Huge defense. The enemy design is so cool. I love the enemies in the monsters and just regular Dragon Quest series. These are a type of slime monster. There's different families of monster. These are slime types. We need to actually find food. I don't think these shells are going to help us with anything right now. Look at our map. Not a lot of beach around here. Here's our crafting bench. We can also make weapons. So we use a cypress stick. This one's for Malroth. Oh, and we can make this pretty paddle. I think this is a DLC item. It has knockback apparently. Yeah, look at that. It's pretty weak though. Yeah, that sucks. We go back to Cypress Stick. Rat. I don't really like this paddle thing. It's too weak. Let's cook up our food. We can eat raw seaweed, but it's better. You're getting more back with like cooking things. And there's cabbages too. Okay, we should talk to Rosie before we go pick it up though. I wish we had a chest though. We don't have anywhere to put any of our stuff. Oh, we can make a notice board here. We don't need that really. You can visit other people's builds and take a look at their snapshots of them with the notice board. There we go, Satyan. All our thirsty little seeds have a nice big drink now. That's all there is to it. You just till the soil, plant some seeds, water them, then wait. It's easier said than done, though. For one thing, you need healthy soil, and there's hardly any left on the island. It's easy to tell the soil is spoiled. It goes all purple and sticky. Sometimes it looks green if there's moss growing on top. But when you dig down, you find nothing but grimy slime. The only soil that's any good for gardening has a nice earthy brown color. Just take a look at some of the soil I tilled before and compare it to the moldy mud nearby. Alright, Satyan, there's only one thing left to do before we can harvest our crops. Wait for them to grow. First, we'll get some little sprouts. Then a while later, they'll start growing leaves. Before you know it, they'll be all grown up. When that time comes, you won't need any special equipment to harvest them. Just hit them with a cypress stick. I've seen you swinging about. It might be a while before they're ready to be harvested, though. In the meanwhile, you could pass the time by clearing away the rocks and weeds in our future fields. You could plant some more seeds, too. Speaking of which, here's a few more I had hidden away. You may as well go ahead and plant them. Thank you. I guess we need to drop some of these because I don't need holes. Let's block off. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. We'll place these down because I don't need them. Oh, we can put them down so we don't lose them. Like I said, I don't think we even need them at all, but whatever. We'll hold on to these. I think we can harvest those cabbage too, though. Even if you're a builder, which is doubtful indeed, Furrowfield Farm cannot be rebuilt. Good day to you, sir. All right, we'll make you a believer out of you in no time. Don't worry about it, brother. These are ready to go.
Wow, you finally grown our first Furrowfield cabbages, and they're absolute beauties. It's been so long since we've had a proper crop, what with those horrid spores appearing all the time and ruining the soil. In fact, I've never seen a better cabbage in all my life. Thank you so much, Satyan.
You're welcome, brother and sister. Blimey. Blimey.
These cabbages are lush. Did you and Rosie really grow them all by yourself?
Maybe you really are a builder after all. All the more reason why we should shun his accursed presence. Come along now, Perry. We're leaving. Bye.
Yes, sir.
Bye. Why has Beardy got such a grudge against builders? If anything is accursed, it's that dead dog on his chin.
I wouldn't say it was a grudge, really. He's just being cautious after all. Everybody knows that builders spread desolation and despair wherever they go.
Lies. Lies and deceit.
Don't worry, Satyan. I don't think builders are harbingers of doom and gloom. In fact, I think they're great. Bonanza spent his whole life being told how awful people are like you. We all have. You can't expect him to change his mind overnight. Oh, by the way, something occurred to me while we were waiting for the cabbages to come in. Do you see that big bell over there? Well, there's an old story about it. Once upon a time, a builder came to Furrowfield. He showed the people the wonder of building to earn their awe and appreciation. Then he whacked that bell with all his might. When the islanders heard it ring out loud and clear, something awoke within them. They were filled with the power of creation, and Furrowfield Farm flourished. Don't you see, Satyan? Those funny things you've been picking up must be pieces of our appreciation, which means something might happen when you ring the bell. Well, there's only one way to know for sure. Go on over to the builder's bell and give it a big, great wallop.
All right. So we've filled that meter. We can now smack this thing. And our town becomes level 2. We cleared up a lot of that disgusting ground, it looks like. Oh, wait, no, we didn't. It's still here. The residents awaken to the benefits of building. The residents want to till the fields. The residents want to water the crops. Yay! And we learn how to build new things too. Satyan learns a load of new recipes. I don't know what you just did, but it was pretty spectacular. It's like the whole place has been filled with some kind of strange power. Marauding mollusks builder. Mollusks, what is that? Mollusks? He's saying mollusks, but like they're like an enemy type. Builder, what have you done? What is this energy flowing through me? My old body been filled with yearning to create. I got this uncontrollable urge to go and till a field. I hope this would happen. All the power you collected was unleashed when you rang that bell. It opened our eyes to the wonder of building. It looks like it's even inspired you. Now you can build simple stools, simple small tables, and chests. Ooh, nice. Is that so? Well, we could certainly use some furniture around here. You can make all of that, can you? Your builders really are amazing. All right, Satyan, we're all very impressed. You can stop posing now. Yep, sorry about that. From now on, you will have full cooperation from Perry and I. Let us rebuild the great farm and restore the place to its former glory. We shall tend to the fields from the moment we wake in the morning to the moment we fall asleep at night. No crop shall remain unwatered on my watch. That's fantastic, isn't it, Satyan? Now we can all work together to see Furrowfield Farm reborn. Da-da-da-da-da. Human behavior. Residents will behave differently depending on the time of day and the type of room they're in. They're entitled to lives outside of the farm work, you know? Yep. That went even better than I imagined. Who'd have thought that those two would ever get so fired up about building? It seems that whenever you build things for us, or when we manage to make things ourselves, our emotions overflow and turn into these funny fragments that only you can see. And then, when you collect enough of that emotional energy and pour it into ringing the bell, everyone becomes better at building, including you. If I'm right about this, and I'm sure I am, these overflowing emotions are the key to getting Furrowfield Farm back on its feet. Collect as many as you can and make us all the best builders we can be. Bum, 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 bum. All right, what's our next quest? Okay, now that Bonanza and Paralee are finally in the mood to help, we can take Operation Furrowfield Farm to the next level. Right, problem is the farm needs soil and seeds, and it looks like you're fresh out of both. Well, any ideas, Satyan? Ha, for a mob who hates builders, you lot certainly seem to be lost without one. What's the story there anyway? What's so bad about builders? Come on, let's get to the root of this. Of course, the root. Well, I suppose it's more of a bulb, really. Whatever it is, certainly it isn't a cabbage. It certainly isn't a cabbage. This can be the next thing we grow. Here you go, Satyan.
Yay!
Satyan obtains a light bulb. I always suspected it might be special, so I kept it hidden away this whole time. Huh? Hey, Satyan, get a load of that. That platform, it's glowing. It must be because you're a builder and you're holding the bulb. Are we gonna plant a tree in there? Go on, Satyan, plant the light bulb in the light and let's see what happens. I don't remember what this does. Satyan gently presses the light bulb into the soft soil. Yeah, a tree. A beautiful tree. Could this be? Oh, fiddlesticks, we've really gone and done it this time. The Master of Destruction is sure to strike us down. The Master of Destruction? Who the heck's that? Malroth, of course. What, have you really never heard of the Master of Destruction? Does that mean you don't know about the Children of Hargon either? I see, so you weren't just playing dumb. You really don't know about the evils of building. We've been talking at cross purposes this whole time. Let me explain. Everyone in Furrowfield follows the teachings of the High Priest Hargon, handed down to us by his illustrious children. On this island, building isn't only forbidden, it's a serious sin. It's what? Rosie, Rosie! Oh, there he is. The children of Hargon. We're in an old heap of trouble here, and the pastor's on his way over. He must have seen the light from the tree. Hey, Satyan, look! And then Hargon is happening here. Shut up. Who planted this tree? Answer me, faithless wretches. What? Building a farm, you say? Heresy, how dare you sully my island with a sinful stain of creation. You will pay dearly for this. Why, I'm sorry. The fields and cabbages were my idea. Don't punish Satyan just because he's a builder. A builder? This looking whelp. What? Wait, this tree. Could it really be? Could it really be what? If you know something about it, then spit it out. If I'm not mistaken, this is a young dea tree, a sacred sentinel of the Furrowfield Forest, beneath whose blessed boughs this isle once flourished. Hear me, my wayward vassals. I have had a change of heart. I have seen the fruits of your labors, and I have decided to forgive you your sins. My superiors need not know of your arboreal indiscretion. I will keep your secret so long as you keep growing this tree. But should it dwindle and die, then so shall you. Grow the tree, but I don't really know how to. You need not worry on that account, my child. Furrowfield's most ancient legends tell of exactly what one must do to see a dea tree grow tall and strong. Sowing the seeds of success. You must harvest 15 cabbages. Furrowfield was once far famed for its succulent cabbages. I trust that you can live up to these expectations. Should you lack sufficient seeds, I suggest you seek out more yourself. You must harvest 50 sheaves of wheat. People of Furrowfield once enjoyed a wide range of foods, and wheat formed the cornerstone of many delicious dishes. You may find you need to travel far to find the seeds you need. You must till 50 blocks of earth. Furrowfield was once a farmer's paradise, with fields stretching as far as the eye can see, and no farm can operate without plowed soil. 50 squares will suffice. If you cannot find enough clean soil, I recommend you find means of making more. I've heard of this so-called dea tree. It was a mighty magical tree that protected all life on Furrowfield, or so they say. That's true, and we can really grow a new dea tree, then we might be able to bring light and life back to the island after all. Hold on, a creepy monster turns out of the blue and suddenly you're going along with everything he says? What makes you think he can be trusted? We have a live one, I see. Such a spirited soul would make a fine offering to the Master of Destruction. Don't make a fuss, Malroth. We're not in a position to argue here. You too, Satyan. I can't do this without you. Please say that you'll help us grow the dea tree and bring Furrowfield Farm back to life. Of course. Yippee! Thank you, Satyan. I knew you wouldn't let me down. A wise decision, young builder. Should you lose sight of your goal, I would bid you speak with me once more. I don't know where we're going to find wheat seeds to plant or any more earth to till, but I'm sure we'll figure something out. For now, let's concentrate on growing the cabbages. If we all work together, we'll have these tasks done in no time. Yeah. Let the mission begin. Never expected the pastor to appear out of the blue like that. Scared the living daylight out of me, so it did. And on top of that, it turns out to be interested in that tree I planted. Why do you believe all this children of Hargon rubbish anyway? Look at your pastor. He's dressed like someone's grandmother. To tell the truth, I've never given him much thought before. I've been a believer since as long as I can remember. That's just the way it's always been. Oh, but before I forget, Satyan, have you tried eating one of those cabbages you harvested? You're gonna be growing a great big pile of the things, so you may as well know just how delicious they are. Go on, have a nibble of one of them them cabbages now, why don't you? You add one of them cabbages, didn't you? Good and filling, weren't it? They'll do a fine job at healing your wounds, too. There ain't much on this island in the way of curatives, so you're gonna need to eat your greens while you're here. You know, I got dragged here by Rosie. She was hell-bent on rebuilding the farm, you see. I was more worried about being found out by the children of Argon. I don't have to worry about that anymore, do I? Maybe I can even become a builder like you. I'm going to be doing a whole lot of building from now on. And if the children don't like it, they can get stuffed. Who dares speak ill of the children of Hargon? What foul sinner defies my divine authority? Show yourself or face the full wrath of my righteous fury. Jiminy Tree, that pastor's got ears on him like a blimmin' bat. Alright, what do you need, Bonanzo? When Rosie led us to this ruined farm, I had my doubts about her whole plan. The last thing I expected was to meet a builder here. Still, I expected there must be some advantages to having someone like you around. For instance, you can make buildings, can you not? Perhaps you've already noticed the large red door by the field. I would have you convert the ruined room around it into our new sleeping quarters. The key thing is to ensure that the walls are at least 2 blocks high. It would also need a door. Of course, our large red friend is eminently suitable candidate. You can make the walls from mud if you must, but I think we can both agree that soft wood and floorboard blocks would make much more befitting of a room for yours truly. Once the room itself is built, we must begin to think about our furniture. 2 piles of straw bedding and a light source will suffice for the time being. Alright, let's get this all cleared up. You should make a chest too. We can take all this out. These are all busted up. Oh, damn it. Wine. Okay. We need a chest to put our stuffs in. Tried and chested. You can store items in chests. Use them to tidy up your inventory or fill them with food for your residents to eat. Oh, nice. I don't want you. Floorboards we actually want. Rope and cords. Wood. That's decorative, yeah. Decorate your dwelling with these farmhouse favorites. We'll want some actual floorboards and walls first then. Oh, these are, nope, wrong. These are all floorboards instead of walls. Let's just take all of these down then, honestly. Stop. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Let's just make about 10 more of these. Should plant those. Get rid of the soil for now. Oil, rope, dry grass. The wood I'm using. I can make a lot more of these walls, honestly. Still growing. All right. Once you've sown your seeds, it'll be time to sometime before they're fully grown and ready to harvest. In the meantime, why not make the farm a little prettier? Can I build 2 down? No. All right, so now that's become a room. Since we've put the walls and everything, I think we need to put this torch in before it can become a sleeping quarters. And I think everything in our chests, we were able to use. We don't need to have it in our inventory. Red door and turn into bedroom. Walls 2 blocks high. Door to get in and out. You can build it out whatever you please. Straw bedding and a light source. We got those 3 plus us 2. Placing certain combinations of furniture or items inside a room can give it a special new name. The residents will interact with it differently too. Let's turn Baboon's builder. Look at this bedroom. It's better than I ever imagined it would be. Now we need not wander about in the monster-infested dark of the night. We can sleep in safety at this room and awake well rested in the morning. Alright, with the builder on board, we need not stop at a single bedroom. We could have houses, hot food, happiness. Yep. Meandering mollusks, and all these years I've been thinking they were beings of pure evil. How could I have been so misinformed? My lad, ever since I heard you ring the bell, I've been overcome with a desire to build. This settles it. My days of pandering to the children of Hargon are over. I shall leave those fanatics and become a builder. Together we shall bring life back to Furrowfield. And the art of room building is fundamental to that. If you're to be a resident builder, I suggest that you hone those skills by building rooms for the rest of your fellow villagers. Now, Seton, my boy, I understand you're in need of seeds. Well, I intend to do what I can to aid you in that regard. For now, this is all I can give you. I found them in my beard when I was combing it this morning. It isn't much, but hopefully I'll have more to offer you soon. Thank you. What a weirdo in his beard. Nice. Let's go put that. Ah, Seton, I trust that the bounty of my beard are refer, of course, to the seeds I gave you. Aid in you and your crest to restore the deity. We Furrowfieldians shall also do our part, toiling in the fields of a morning and sleeping in our fine new bedroom come nightfall, recovering our strength for another day's labor. What will you do while you wait for the cabbages to ripen? Might I suggest you make that lovely bedroom you built for us just a little lovelier? What it needs is a bit of traditional Furrowfieldian decorations. Be a good lad and finish it off with some farming tools and a nice stack of firewood, wouldn't you? Dead of night. Dangerous monsters wake when the sun sets, so be careful adventuring after dark. Jump into bed and go to sleep, and the monsters will be gone by morning. I think we'll be fine. We ain't afraid of no ghosts. Farmer's bedroom. Aha, that's more like it. The smell of firewood, the rustic ambience of farming equipment. This was a fine idea indeed, if I do say so myself. No doubt you noticed the bedroom we made became a farmer's bedroom with just a few key additions. You can give a room a whole new identity. People using these unique rooms are much happier than if they had to live in drab, functional cubicles. They will simply overflow with gratitude if you take my meaning. Satyan, this new bedroom is incredible. We're one step closer to getting Furrowfield Farm back on its feet. Indeed, my dear. Our next priority must be to find some more healthy soil. We cannot build a farm around a few measly patches of workable dirt. I've heard tell of a curious tribe that once called the island home, who are capable of turning spoiled soil into clean and fertile earth, but I know not what became of them. Still, we can think more about that later. For now, you must have a reward. You must have your reward, another sample of my beard's bounty. Dortio the Dorito, welcome. We're doing some Dragon Quest builders today. We also... Everything should be set up to your liking. Do you see? Do you see everything? Look, we're better. We got this all set up now. Satin, obtain 2 cabbage seeds. All right. Good night, everybody. We need a few more cabbages and we can finish that quest. I believe it's worms, so we need to find the worm guys, and they can they restore the soil to better standards for us. L stream. There's no watch time command. Oh my god. Okay, how do I do a watch time command? Is this Stardew? This is Dragon Quest Builders 2. Nightbot, I think. Yeah. But yes, so we've gotten everything set up. Mekumon's in the corner. I moved the stream up just a little bit. I mean, everything seems to be like perfectly proportioned. We're not missing anything. I got Mekumon like touching the stream, so she's like actively here in the screen. I really like it. We also, did you check down below? You can see our new panels. I think our new panels look really good too. So we're all cohesive and coherent. But we're over here. We're trying to restore Furrowfield Farm, and oh, we can go ring the bell. I guess not. We need that bar to fill up before we get new things. Go back to sleep, everyone. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. We can leave food in this chest for them to eat too. We want those. We can cook them. They can eat those scallywinkles. So I think we need to finish this cabbage quest before we can figure out anything about the worms. We've done this part. I've played a little bit of this game before, Dortio. We just never finished it. This was like way back in the beginnings of our streaming career. And I was feeling a little nostalgic for like Dragon Quest stuff. I want to get the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remaster and then the Dragon Quest 3 remaster. But they're a little pricey right now, so there's no rush. Okay, let's give them a couple of tables. I think I can do it through Streamlabs, right? Yeah, that's one. Game widget, poll, chat box. There's actually none there. Follower goal. That's widgets. I think, yeah, it would have to be through Nightbot. And then let's make like, what? 4. I guess we'll make 8 stools since we got 2 tables. No, you can't play songs. How do we... Nope. Oh my god. Hmm. Got that one right. Creative's bot is the one that allows you to do text to speech there too.
I forgot TTS exists. What you setting up?
A watch time command. You sell that, say it's an L stream for not having this thing, and then you go and question why I'm taking time to set it up for you. I'm here. I'm here for you to entertain you, Dortio. You know that. Alright, we trashed this one. No, that doesn't work. I have to figure out how to do it, Dortio. I had no intention of doing this. We're playing a game and you come and you interrupt with your things. All right, try door two. I don't know if I mean, that's it's supposed to be that. I don't know if it starts now, the user time. Might have just done it wrong entirely, but that's what Streamlabs gives me. Yeah, I don't know how it works.
Tilda.
I think we have enough cabbages now. We did it!
Yippee, we did it! We've harvested 15 whole cabbages. Back in the day, furrow-field cabbages were so plentiful that we sent them to other islands. They were famous near and far for their delicious taste and succulent texture. Maybe one day we'll have that many cabbages. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Look, Satyan, look at the dia tree.
This is Dragon Quest Builders. Yeah, it's Minecraft like, but it's more story focused as well. I mean, there's plenty of building to be done, but you get like plenty of like Dragon Quest style like items, walls, roofs, things like that, you know. And it's also based we're trying to solve these people's problems rather than just create our own stories. You know, there is a story going on in the world. We did it. We completed the first task, and I think the Dia tree is already looking stronger. We played this back in the day, Dorito. I just never finished it. I think we got past this island. We might have gotten past one more island, but Minecraft with extra. I mean, we do like a good story mode, Dortillo. You know that. I'm a variety streamer. I'm an RPG player. Like I said, it's the nostalgia. Instead of making you guys watch me grind a bunch of levels to beat the next boss like we were doing in Digimon Story Time Strangers, you know, this has a little bit more interaction where we're out there in the world still doing and battling enemies and stuff. Yeah, it's not extra steps, it's like a different game. It's a different game.
Not bad at all. Maybe I will find they have something truly worth destroying. Shall I burn it alive or simply blast it into splinters?
Lymanek, we're done for. I knew this whole thing were a big mistake. Please don't, Father. We did what you said, and the Dia tree really did get bigger. We can't stop now.
Very true, Rosie. If you wish to be spared my wrath, you will continue to look after this tree. I suggest you work on these fields as though your lives depended on it.
That we will.
The pastor's the strange one. I can't quite work out where he's coming from, but at least he didn't destroy the Dia tree.
Modded in the Twitch chat.
All you need to do now is find a way to grow a lot of wheat until 50 patches of soil. Well, as far as the wheat goes, there used to be a little mill town to the east that's just ruins now, but there might still be some wheat seeds hidden there. I'll put a mark on your map so you know where these ruins are. Please, Satin, go out there and bring back some wheat seeds. New destination has been added to your map.
Okay, so now we know what our next quest is. Chatbot. Stream elements. No, we're in stream labs, right? Okay, looking at our map, we have a quest all the way down. That's the quest that we're going towards, to the east. We can also go out exploring. There are like puzzles that we need to solve. Just basic building puzzles. Not really too hard usually. There are enemies to be fought, things to acquire. Here's some of the things we can craft. Weapons. We got this pretty paddle, which is it's like a knockback weapon. It's not very strong. We have all these we can make. Stairs, doors, different furnitures. Let's see if this works. I just need to find the right actual command for this. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's too difficult. That might work. Nope, that's not it either. That's the command, Urtio. This is coding. Don't you a programmer? Probably the parentheses that I need, right? That's why, like, I'm not a programmer. I have no idea how to do any of these things. I'm figuring this out right now. Yeah, that's why, but it's not working. And the one that they give us, the user time, is giving me bringing back 00, like I showed you that first one. Yeah, see, I don't know why it's doing that. Welcome. Merch. Bugs. Uptime. Shows how long I've been live. I mean, it doesn't seem like Nightbot can do it because it's not accessing Twitch directly, right? Maybe you just don't watch enough, and that's what I'm saying. Like you watch plenty enough, and like my username should bring back a watch time too. I don't know why it's doing 00. Meow, meow, meow. Permissions, everyone. Yeah, everyone can access this. Reply in chat, template, advanced. Something about loyalty potential. Oh, more cabbage. Let's go. At least these guys are getting plenty of food while we're trying to figure this out. Let's make a few more campfires. We'll have cabbage salad production going on over here. Oh, we also raise our town level by putting down more furniture and things like that. So I think if we made everyone individual rooms, we'd probably increase our level too. So maybe we put down some more scarecrows and then maybe turn this into like 4 different rooms instead of just one big one. Do I have enough for scarecrows? How many can I make? We need more dry grass. Let's make at least one more. Keep some on me, but let's put away like 4. I think this is a good spot for a scarecrow. Like right there. We'll come and make a field over here. I don't think I need these. Put them away. All of them. And then can we make one more scarecrow? Yeah. This might be a good spot, but it's kind of gross looking. So maybe not. Just put that one down there for the future, right?
Weird chatter. Click on Commands, then Custom, and
So put
select
another
Add
room over
Command.
here, or
Set
room
the
up here?
command name to watch time and use the response code at user.name, has spent, user.time, hours watching, channel.name.
Yeah, that's what Google told me to do. Exactly what it is, and that's what brings up 00. Yeah. I think we'll make some separate rooms up here then. Clear up the floor entirely. And also these walls. Well, I need to leave them here for now. I want to mark it off as this is where we'll. But yeah, these are all floorboards. I guess they're using it because it shows like the degradation of the area, you know, instead of these bright walls like this. They're old and dilapidated. Storytelling. It's good storytelling. Really should get on with it though and get some wheat seeds. So if we just harvest it like this, then they'll keep on replanting them. At this point though, let's just stow away the cabbage. We have plenty for us. There's lots of cooked cabbage for them. Yeah, if we get some rooms built up here, then that'll definitely bring our town level up a bit. But I'm gonna go make some more tea. All right. Mm. Let's try that one. Let's. Is this Bandai game? No, this is Toy, I think. Mm-hmm. Koei Temco, Square Enix, Koei Temco, Omega Force. Dirtio, that's what I have put into stream. Look here, I'll read chat like I use your time. This is exactly what it says on my Streamlab elements, Dortio. You're not showing me anything new that any of the other people haven't shown me on Google from a simple Google search. And all of their comments are saying that it brings back 0 hours as well. This one, enable. Dortio, I can't give up. You've set me on a task. How can I possibly give up? I mean, I wish I could play the game, but you've given me a task. You said it. You said let's go and repeat what you said. Let's see what he says. Let's see exactly what he said to me when he joined watch time. There's no watch time command. L stream. How can I continue on with my life when Dortio says L stream? Dortio, how can I continue on? There's a problem that needs to be solved, and there's definitely a solution to it. I just need to stop being stupid. That's what it is, you know? Okay, W stream. All right. No. You can't butter my biscuit that way, Dortio. I'm sorry. I have a brain. I need to figure out how to use it. Okay, Dortio. We'll get that wheat. Don't worry, we'll get that wheat. We've done this portion of the game before. So I think watch time is actually starting now then.
Working.
Unfortunately. Right back. No idea. So yeah, I think it's starting now. I think watch time starts now, unfortunately. All your previous watch time doesn't count. Unfortunately. Hey, Condrictes, if you know how to enable watch time, I think we've done it. I think we've figured it out. But I don't think it counts like before today, unfortunately. Is there a way to count like all previous watch time to this? I don't think so. It's because it goes through the loyalty thing. So I didn't have that enabled before, and now that it is enabled, I think now is what. Yeah. I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing today? What are you up to? We decided to start a new variety stream game. We're doing Dragon Quest Builders. Very fun. I love the Dragon Quest franchise, just in general. And we're building rooms for our people. I've been talking to girls and watching movies with them. Oh, nice. Yeah. Sounds like a good day. What movies have you been checking out? I recently just finished anime Made in the Abyss. Made in Abyss, not Made in the Abyss. Batman and Prince of Persia so far. Oh. Yeah. I asked you about it last time, but I think you took off. How does it hold up? How does Prince of Persia hold up? Jake Gyllenhaal, I call him Bubble Boy, but it's because I remember him from Bubble Boy like most vividly. That movie, so funny. But would you say worth a watch in 2025? The Batman movies for sure still hold up, you know. Yeah, the movie is shockingly accurate in terms of main premise. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I think that the main girl, she was pretty too. I don't remember who that was, but the princess, she's like a princess, the one who helps out. I think she gives him the dagger, the dagger of time. Very cool game. Very cool game. Especially the original one. Yeah, back in the day. Very cool and interesting game. Platforming, time rewinding. They had a lot of time rewinding mechanics back in the day. Remember? Yeah, Max Payne. Max Payne was doing it too. But he was doing it with the drugs. He was taking the pills and like slowing down time, bullet time. Man, that game is wild, Max Payne, for sure. That's sad. It's a tragic game for sure. Oh my god, that guy, that poor guy. That movie was interesting. I think I saw that. I was like up in Santa Cruz at the time. I think we saw it like the midnight screening of it even. We plan to do the DLCs of Metal Gear Rising in a bit. Oh, nice. Which one's Metal Gear Rising? I'm not up to date with all the Metal Gears. Metal Gear 4 and then Phantom Pain is number 5, I believe it is, right? Is Rising the latest one? Rising from 2013, so it's actually one of the older ones, right? It's after Metal Gear Solid 4. Okay, yeah. Everyone go follow, like, subscribe, check out Condrictus' stream. Great guy. Last seen streaming Turok Evolution, but Metal Gear Rising is next on the agenda. Up on the plate. So go show some support, show some love. We're all in it together, brothers, sisters, everyone's. I beat, but I still got 2 story mode options left. Oh, nice. So there's still plenty to do. Turok's an interesting game. You know what's another really cool one is Dino Crisis. That one gets wild though. I forget which one it was, but there's the one in space. That's one of the last ones that I played. And then after that is going to be Naughty Bear. Everything went to space at some point. Naughty Bear is a 2010 action adventure game from Artificial Mind on the PS3. That one looks interesting. That guy's kind of cute, but he's also deadly, right? Look at him with that machete. Naughty Bear is a game about mass murdering teddy bear. Yeah. A murderous Ted. Do you remember Ted? Man, I'm old. Where does the time go? Well, it flies when you're having fun, that's for sure. That I can tell you. So Naughty Bear is not invited to a birthday party. So what does he do? He goes on a killing spree, as one does, you know, as you should, right? You know, like you're slighted until you. What do? You murder everybody. Poor guy. That's funny. Is he like a guy in a bear suit, or is he like an actual teddy bear? I could see it going either way, honestly. Okay, so we're gonna want a door here. We'll probably put like a regular old door. No, an actual teddy bear. In the Naughty Bear universe is just the population of teddy bears. Oh, that's funny. That's so funny. I think we'll take out this a little bit. Give this a little bit more room to breathe. And I got the sequel to it too. Oh, nice. There's a lot of games that I never got to that have been on sale recently too. That eventually we should, but I also have a lot of games like if you're keeping up with Helldivers, the Python Commandos war bond just dropped. Everyone loves the new minigun. Very, very fun. Okay, this is just gonna be a small room. You know what game you should play? Little Big Planet. It really suits your style. Yeah, the original Little Big Planet was so cool on the PS3, but it's more of like definitely a co-op game. I had the Vita version of it too. I had a lot of fun with that one. That was before the streaming days though, so yeah. I don't know how easy it would. It's probably not very easy, but I don't know how easy it would be to emulate Vita stuff. But yeah, PS3 I think we could probably do, right? I have a PS2 emulator that I downloaded. I was thinking of doing some of those games. Dot Hack, do you remember Dot Hack? Dot Hack Sign. You can do, yeah, PSP emulation too. Yeah, for sure. Isn't very difficult. One of the ones I wanted to do is Monster Hunter Portable Third. That one never made it to the US, but it's a little bit. It's pretty different from 3 Ultimate, which came out on the DS. So I was thinking about doing that one. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a Little Big Planet on the PSP as well. Yeah. So PSP would definitely be something that would be doable. PSP games. I feel bad that this room's a little bigger, but at this point, we'll deal with it later. It is what it is. How do we want the door to open? I think the other way, right? Yeah, open inward. Yeah. But yeah, that's something that I would definitely do. Little Big Planet. And it does really suit my style. I know that you didn't finish all the GBA games I recommend, which is okay, but maybe a Redemption Time is Order with Little Big Planet on PSP. There's just we have Minecraft that we were fixing up. We got our realm set up now. If you've seen, we've added some more mods. I still need to go back and I need to finish Spyro. But like I said, that that mini game was just making me crash out, and like I just have not thought of going. I've thought about going back to it, but I just haven't done it because just the thought of like failing at it for another hour or so was just infuriating. We got to finish the Crash one. We got to finish Spyro, definitely. And then we have the Metal Gear as well. And then I also downloaded a bunch of like Pokemon Pinball. I was thinking about maybe doing like just an actual like Pokemon Emerald run. I want to do Zelda. I want to do Zelda Minish Cap. I also got Zelda Oracle of Ages and Seasons. Yeah, I have all of them. I have all of them. We just haven't gone back to them. But you asked if I was doing a story game, and I was like, no, we're not. But then I wanted to do a story game, and so I started Dragon Quest Builders like way back when. It was one of the first games that we streamed, and I think I finished Furrowfield. I think I finished Furrowfield, and then we just never went back to it. So if anything, this is a redemption for Dragon Quest Builders 2. I need to beat this game because there's that whole list of games that I just half completed for me. I kind of don't like finishing games because then when they're over, it's sad. It's so sad that, you know, like there's completionist reasons to go back to them, but like, you know, it's sad when it's over. It's just me. Pokemon Emerald, yeah, that definitely gets a lot of props from everybody. If they would have remastered it with like Diamond and Pearl, I think that would have been like one of the best selling Pokemon games of all time. People were just upset that all they got was Diamond and Pearl and not like anything more. So yeah, I think we'll probably do like a run of Pokemon Emerald as well. All things on the list, but there's plenty of time, you know. We can do it. I'm not worried. Spyro, dude, we definitely got to get through that. We definitely got to get through that. There's still a whole last world to do once we finish all the mini games. And we're gonna. I'm pretty sure we'll get through all the mini games in like no time at all. But that block breaker freaking mini game was just. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to it in the slightest. I was just in my brain. Just I'm already spazzing out and shutting down. Bat does not compute. Does not compute. How do I see info about this one? Tiny room. Oh. Yeah. Does it need to be bigger? Is that what it is? Oh, it needs 2 beds to be a bedroom. What if we just open this up and make this like its own space? Allroth, get out of there. Basic bedroom. Okay, I was missing the corners. All right, that's interesting. Oh, actually, we don't need to do that. We can just pick this up. Tiny room, basic bedroom. All right, this isn't upgrading our town level at all, so let's stop making rooms. Let's go find the wheat. All right, they're not even eating the stuff, so let's take it with us. Malroth, are you gonna come with me? I think he's gonna come with me. It's time to go exploring. They woke up to watch me harvest cabbage. That's freaking hilarious. Alright, well, we have plenty of food now. And these are good. These guys are good with their sleeping quarters currently. Get him, get him, get him, guys. Oh my god, he got away. No, don't let... Oh, damn it. Alright, let's go and get some wheat. Ooh, let's kill these guys. Let's freaking go! Level up. She's level 3. Malroth gets stronger. Good job, brother. You learned a new recipe. Stone sword. Sword of honed stone with a wooden pommel. Let's go make that. Hell yeah. Huh?
Huh? Hey, Sang, did you just invent a new weapon? Did you get the idea from watching me fight? Haha, that's great. I better keep fighting then. I can't wait to see what kind of wild weapons you dream next. If you do come with any new recipes for arms and armor, you might be better off using an anvil to whip them up than a normal workbench. All right, let's go make that actually before we take off. And also, let's make the fields bigger. We just need a little bit of straw. Let's grab some straw and head back. Seems like we get 10 for each scarecrow. We have 2 scarecrows and we're at 20. We need 5. Yeah, we're at 15. That's 4. Look at that rat. Let's go talk to that rat. Okay, we should be good. Bum 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 bum. Yes. Okay, we can put this away then. And then we want as many scarecrows as we can get.
Okay, we're probably gonna want to expand this field. Where's the perimeter? Okay. So this is the town right here. Can probably extend this off a little bit. I like that. So they need to come till it first. But I think, yeah, I don't think we can do it just yet. Once we get the guy that comes and fixes the ground, it'll be no problem. I think we have enough, actually. It's just the fact that there's not enough tillable soil. All right, let's go. We're not going to make any progress if we don't do more exploration. Come on, Malroth, we're off. Okay, we see the rat standing right there. We should definitely do some more exploration around the edges too, in case there are caves and stuff off the beaten path.
Hello, I'm in. Normally I like to give helpful hints to passersby, but something has really cheesed me off right now. I need to get it off my chest. There used to be the most wonderful greenery down this way, absolutely filled to the brim with wheat. I was just sneaking in crap bite to eat whenever I was feeling peckish, but now the whole place is completely swarming with monsters. It's far too dangerous for me to steal a snack now. If we're heading that way, I'd be very careful of where you swing. By the way, the fat rats on the island aren't like other monsters. We're always friendly and trying to help people wherever we can. If you run into any of us on your travels, don't be shy. Step right up and have a chat.
All right, I will. Thank you. Ooh, we can take those stones if we wanted to. Did I do it? I did it. What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? Oh yeah, tiny metals. That's right. Die, bitch. Ooh. New idea for a recipe. Some healing herbs, medicine. Carefully prepared pouch of pain relieving herbs. Restores 30 HP. All right. Get over here, butter. All right. See what's up in the hills. I think. Oh, falling. You can take damage. You fall from high plates. Conserve your health by descending little by little. I was about to say I don't think there's fall damage, but prove me wrong. just want to put it down, brother. Thank you. Ah, shit. Drowned. Oh, we can swim. A malicious monster draws near. What? Ooh, I want to see. I want to know who it is. There we go. Where? Oh, there it is. Merman. Death! It's death! Kill him, Olroth! He drowned me. Can we kill that guy? I want to kill that guy. I don't think we can currently. Oi, Satyan, wake up! Stop playing around! Interesting. All right. Lesson learned. To the mill town. That's a little rat. Here. I think we'll have to go through there eventually. Let's continue on the main path. We need those wheat seeds. Hello, guys. I don't need to fight all of y'all. Go check those out over there. Rats over there. An orc over there. Ah, shit. You really want to die that badly? Right here, apparently. On the top of this. Got that build to get up there. Earth? This is just regular plain earth that we can till. Yeah, shit. Shouldn't have done that. Bye guys, we're off. We got the quest to do. Skellies. Hello. So, Malroth is definitely better suited to fight these guys because he has a bludgeoning weapon, I believe. I think that's a mechanic in these things. Get him, Malroth. No time to go back. Continue forward. Another game I'd like to play is Dragon Quest Heroes. I've never played that one. There's Heroes 1 and Heroes 2, where you get to do like Dynasty Warriors style Dragon Quest game.
Ah, Satyan, that's gotta get a load of this massive building. Do you reckon there's seeds in there? There's only one way to be sure. Let's head in and have a look around.
That's just for wood. We don't need that right now. We're on a quest for seeds. Ooh, mines. Army ants.
Give these tasks a shot. If nothing else, we'll learn how to grow ourselves some greenery back on the Isle of Awakening.
Oh. Can I take this? This is mine, isn't it? Da 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 da. Fat rat signpost. Pretty cute. These signposts resembling a rotund rodent blocking the road can be used to write messages on. Oh my god, that's why I like Dragon Quest games and stuff like that, because you go and you talk to people, you find the hidden caves and treasures, side quests. Apparently they've added a decent amount of that stuff to, like I said, the HD remasters or whatever remasters, the 2.5 pixel remastered, whatever. But you can't be too certain without doing the exploration yourself. All right, Malroth, let's go get those seeds. I think we could come and take a lot of this stuff for our building purposes too. Placing wood in this too. Just gives me the option to place what I have in my hand. Keep forgetting about my hunger. Because that's not a real Dragon Questy kind of thing to do. Oh, you can. Can't be cooked. Remove. Yeah. You just have the option to do these things. Ooh. I think the seed's gonna be further on ahead, but we should definitely talk to this person. They'll probably come join us back at the village. Hello. First I get attacked by monsters, then my weapon breaks clean in half. I can't even. There's totally an anvil like right there, but I would just die if I actually make something. If only someone would offer to trade me a totally sick weapon, like a cypress stick or something, for those useless wheat seeds I found. If only. Might as well help her out. I have a stone weapon, but I guess that doesn't guarantee that you've already unlocked stone weapons at this point. But you should have, especially getting through those slugs. And give cypress stick to Brittany. OMG, this cypress stick is the goat. Who are you and where did you get this weapon? I made it, brother, sister. You made it? No way. Wait, did you say you're a builder too? That's just too much. You're crazy. Well, crazy or not, I owe you one. And now that I've got a weapon that works again, I can do like the children of Harkin said and destroy this village. Hold up. I'm getting some like seriously sketchy vibes here. Give me the wheat seeds, please. You can do what you please, but give me those seeds. Oh no, not more of them. This place is like right on top of the ant's nest. I clobbered so many of them on the way here that my sword literally broke. Like literally. Can you guys give me a hand with this one? If we all pitch in, we'll slay these ants in no time. All right, sounds good. All right, let's get them all gathered up in one spot. Oh, this freaking asshole. Bleh. Brittany, help us kill this ghost. The Iron Ants are defeated. Hell yeah, brother. Kill him. Oh shit, he got me. We got this, we got this. Ah! All right. He's going down. You're going down. Oh, shit. Oh, no! All right, let's not get in his path. He's most dangerous when he spawns back in. Yay! We're so close to a level up. Let's go do it. It might take a little bit more doing. Malroth is gonna die. I don't think we should take on this guy. Run! Everybody run! Let's go home. Talk to me. That was so lit. We totally crushed those ants like ants, and I couldn't have done it without the sweet cypress stick. Wow, I'm so hyped right now. I feel like I'm bursting with excitement. So anyways, you said you were a builder, right? What's up with that? What are you doing in a place like this? Get out of town. You're looking for wheat seeds so you can rebuild Furrowfield Farm. Man, you're so totally going to get some like divine retribution for all this. The Master of Destruction will seriously smite you. Still, you definitely seem to have like a knack for the whole building thing. Is this cypress stick you made is legit? Maybe building isn't that bad after all. Here, take these. They're the seeds I promised to trade for the stick. Better late than never, eh? 5 wheat seeds. My name's Brittany. I'm like wicked strong soldier. Let's head back to this farm of yours. I want to see what those wheat seeds grow into. Malroth, you're gonna die if you keep fighting that thing. Get back over here. Get the hell over here. We'll level up in no time, don't worry. Here, let's kill these guys and level up. Come on. Oh, he's still attacking us like an asshole. There we go. Good job. Malroth gets stronger and Satin reaches level 4. Maximum HP increases. Huh? Hey, Satin, defeating all these monsters has made me even stronger again. I can feel power flowing through my veins. You don't seem quite so pumped up. I'm starting to get a bit worried about you. That settles it. You just have to think up a trick I can teach you that even a weakling can use. How about this? Start by charging up all your power into your sword arm. Yeah, that's it. You're better at this than I expected. Now let it all out in one giant swing. Really go for it. Yeah. Yeah, you did. Not bad at all, Sayan. Even for you. Remember, just hold down triangle to build up power. Then once it's all charged up, let go and unleash the super spin attack. That should come in handy the next time you're in a fight. Spinning slice acquired. Sayan learns a new recipe. Yaha! Stone axe, a crude cleaver with a stone hewn head, can only be used by Malroth. All right, we got to make him a new weapon. Let's go, guys. Come on. We got our level up. We're good. I think getting shoes will increase our sprint ability too.
Get ready when I'm hungry. All the fat rats living here in front.
Okay, you told us that. Thank you. Yeah, it looks like this is the only field that we're growing things in. Thank you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, actually, well, there might be enough where we can replant some of those cabbages. Oh yeah, we have enough. We had just enough in this one little field.
Satyan, you did it. You found the wheat seeds and you found a new friend too. Back when the children of Hargon's teachings took root here in Furrowfield, the people gave up building. They threw their tools down and let the fields lie fallow. But if you can bring people back here and get them fired up about building like this, we can still turn things around. Not a bad idea. We might find some willing workers to take back to our own island too. Speaking of all these new things you've been finding, Satyan, aren't you running out of space to keep it all? I've actually been trying my hand at a bit of building myself. Here, I made you something to put all your tools and materials in.
Contains a bag.
With that bag, you can collect as many materials as you like. You'll never need to worry about leaving anything behind again.
Yay! I love inventory management.
All right, Satyan, let's plant those wheat seeds. If we don't have enough good soil to plant them, you can always knock out some of the cabbage seeds with your hammer to make space.
Your bag can hold an amazing amount of items. Select that. Okay, so you can throw it from here into our bag. That puts it into the bag, and then when we're in here, I think we want to take some of this earth. We don't have any more seeds, honestly. It doesn't really matter, I guess. But we can use this to plant more if we do get them, I guess, yeah. We'll put that in our bag then. And I don't really need any of these things. Medicinal herb will turn into... Yeah, there we go. That's important. Do we want... Maybe we want one crafting station to take with us. And we'll throw that into our bag. Oh, we can make more of these now that we found it. Okay. I don't think we need a notice board necessarily, so we're not going to worry about that for now.
Can I join you? Wow, this place is lit. Is that the Deitry? It is, isn't it? And you got a load of this sweet farming setup. And get a load of this sweet farming setup you've got going on. So I'm a soldier, right? I'm more of a breaker than a builder. I want to help out though, so I figure I might stick around and guard the place for you. Sounds good. The children of Hargon can do one from now on. Children of Hargon can do one. From now on, I'm all about the Bildron of Hargon. Ha ha ha. I mean, I'm so looking forward to this. It's going to be so much fun telling those weirdos in stuffy old robes where they can stick their stupid rules.
Old words indeed. Will you still be so brave when the master of destruction shatters your arm and armor into 1,000 pieces?
What's the stuffy robed weirdo?
Brittany joins Satyan's team. He's always threatening everybody. What a butt.
Yo, Satyan, nice work planting those wheat seeds I gave you. Now we've got ourselves a sweet little wheat field. But it's like way too small, you know? There's defo not enough good soil around here. That's true. I may be the finest farmer on Furrowfield, but even I can't conjure clean soil out of thin air. Well, I've heard this hot gossip about a Wiggly who lives somewhere near here. He's part of this like tribe that can clean the spoiled soil. The children of Hargon are like, I don't think so, mate. So he's laying low in his burrow. You're saying there's a giant worm out there who can solve our soil problem? That sounds almost too good to be true. We should bring him here right away. At this rate, it's going to take forever to harvest all the wheat we need. We may as well spend that time sleuthing out where this Wiggly is hiding. A new destination has been added to your map.
All right, Malroth, let's make you a new weapon. Malroth, where the frick are you? Get the hell over here. There you are, brother. I didn't give a stone axe to Malroth.
What's this? Did you make me a new weapon? Haha, thanks. I love it.
Yeah. And he swings it at me. What a idiot. You don't point a gun at people, Malroth. I'll use this one from now on, but I'll keep hold of the oaken club you made me too. After all, it's the first thing you ever made me. I suppose it's got sentimental value. But if you invent any weapons that would make me deal even more damage, build them straight away and hand them over. You got it, brother. All right, guy, we're off. I think we're gonna head to the south later, so let's take care of all the story beats. Come on, Malroth. We got plenty of food, we got medicinal herbs, we got stronger weapons, and I got a new attack. Yeah. So I guess my attack doesn't ever increase. I just increase my damage with weapons. That's what Malroth was commenting about. I get this. What is this? Probably explore this area first. Let's head up into the mountains. Gonna be a bit more before we can level up again. Can't go up from here. Those rats that we saw earlier. There's another thing up here. Let's try to get that first. There it is. Smaller, I thought he'd be down here. He just jumped. There's an inscription. Read it. Yes. Leave these puzzles as a challenge to any young builder who finds them. May they aid you in your journey to become a master builder. Use your wits and building skills to solve them, and you shall be rewarded treasures. This is the first time I read that, huh? Whoever wrote that, they sound pretty full of themselves. Well, whatever. We might as well give these things a shot and see what happens. This seems like it's a water basin. We need to get water down here. All right, get out of the way. I'm trying to read this thing. Oh, I guess it doesn't give us any more information than that. Huh? We gotta go up there and release the water. Oh, we got some wheat, cabbage seeds. Which means we'll probably get more wheat seeds as we explore further to on our regular path. Ah. We did it. Do I take fall damage from fall? Okay, we're gonna find out in the water. Oh no, we're good. Honestly, I think the fastest place to warp to. You have to go all the way around this mountain. I think going back to the farm is probably the easiest way. Come on, Malroth, back on our task. Oh, and then there's another something up here in this mountain. Looks like it could be either a chest or a challenge. Get out of here, brother. In the middle? Yeah, there it is. I see it. Is there an actual way to get down there, or am I going to be stupid? I mean, obviously, we know the answer to that. Oh, there was. All right. Looks like we need to get the water down here. The method to do that. Can't take these stones. I don't think we can direct the way the water's going, can we? Like, say, the way Minecraft water works. Can we? Maybe we can. Hold on. that's as far as we can make it. Oh, it does work like Minecraft water. Grab. just short. Maybe if we bring it out one more here. Where do we get it that last little bit? Hmm. We're going on 6 hours. We're probably gonna end stream soon. We should probably finish up this last of this quest, but we can do this. We can definitely do this. What is the solution? The water stops here. How do we get to go further? There we go. On our way. Let's get the heck out of here. All right, let's go get these wiggly worms in our farm, and then we'll call it a stream from there. I don't trust my ability to defeat this guy, honestly. He's pretty strong. Malroth is barely doing any damage at all to him. Oh, we can do it though. Look, little by little. Bat. Yeah, he's not doing too much damage to me. This is so RPG like. I love it. It's so good. I love this game. Ah, shit. Ah! That guy's spinning at me. Kill him, Malroth. Get him. Oh, he just gave us some freaking cabbage seeds. Not bad, but was it worth it? Yeah, we did it. We overcame him.
Hey, wait, what makes him and scaring all the way out here then? Seeking out the Naviglobe, are you? Well, here it is, a beautiful orb right behind me. The instant you lay your hands upon it, you'll gain the power to warp back here whenever you like. Open up your map with the middle button, and you'll be able to zoom away any Naviglobe that you've already touched, or just zip yourself back home if you like. Well, bigger than you might think, especially if you're walking everywhere, so these things are key to getting around. Don't forget to touch any new ones you find.
I won't.
You might be wondering why I'm telling you all this. All the fat rats on this island are just as helpful as me, so you shouldn't be surprised if we offer you some handy hints.
Whenever you find a Naviglobe, be sure to activate it, or you won't be able to warp back there later.
Wait, what business does a ratty-looking human like you have with me?
Oh my god.
Wait, you're looking for someone who can clean dirt for you. I've got no idea how you'd even go about it. Maybe the mud-munching monster over to the east would know. As if you want to meet him, you'll have to be quick. I saw a gang from Children of Hogarden running over there with vicious grins on their faces not too long ago. Oh, and before I forget, have you spoken to my fine friend here already? I suggest you see what he has to say. All those fat rats have handy hints for adventurers like you. Wait.
To the east, that way. Alright. So we go west. Oh my god, there's no way we're beating that guy. We're not even trying. We ain't got time for that today. But I wonder, he probably gives us wheat seeds, right? All right, one try. Oh shit, he's super strong. No, I give up. I give up. I give up. The music, I love it. I love it. Oh shit, he's gonna charge at Malroth. Oh shit, no, we can do this. We can actually do this. He's stuck, he's stuck, he's stuck. Wait, Malroth, no! He's gonna kill Malroth. I don't think we can do this. Yeah, damn it. got this. Maybe. Maybe. Nope. I was wrong. I was wrong. Oh, shit. Oh, I knew it. All right, whatever. It's a good thing we touched that Navi globe.
Stay with me, Satin. Can you open your eyes? Easy does it.
I'm so glad you're okay. I don't think there are any consequences for dying. Pretty sure. Let me double check on that one. There are no permanent penalties for player character death. You simply respawn at the last save point and lose half the gold you're currently carrying. I don't have any gold. Oh no, yeah, you were simply respawned in town. Yep. All right, Malroth, we're gonna try one more time. Malroth was at like quarter. I mean, he had most of his health, but still, you know, like there was some of it missing. Maybe we can do this. All right, here we go. Dodge that. Dodge that. I think we can do 5 hits. Oh no! He has to get this. He has to go this way. He has to go this way. He has to go that way. Oh, we need him to get stuck. Ah! Oh shit! No. If he doesn't get stuck, then we can't get free hits off on him. Yeah. Last try. Let's take some food with us too. I don't have any place to plant cabbage seeds. We need to clear up the soil first. Move these and these. Oil. I mean, at this point, we have plenty of cabbage. I should cook it up, but since I don't have time for that right now, just taking it with us. Last try. This is definitely the last try. We gotta go get that wiggly worm. No, but the ghosts are coming too. Frick. Oh my god. No, we're leaving. We're leaving. Come on, Malroth. You're almost dead. He ended you that last time. Come on, Malroth. Let's go. Maybe if I can come up with a stronger weapon, we'll do it. Or maybe on our way back next time. With more confidence, we shall try again. Well, yeah, with ghosts incoming, no. Okay, so he's in that cave, but let's see what's over here. I already got one of those. I made it myself. Yeah, stone sword. Nothing useful. I mean, it is useful if you haven't made it yourself, but as explorers, we've already done the deed.
Hey, Saiyan, what do you reckon is going on here? We finally found you, Spawn this worm. We've heard you've been making clean earth, and you know what the penalty for making things is around here.
I ain't done nothing wrong. It ain't my fault. The soil comes out cleaner than it goes in, is it?
If you truly believe in our cause, you'd immediately destroy anything you made, but you didn't, and now you must be punished accordingly. What do you think you're looking at, humans? Didn't you see we're hard at work purging dissidents here? Why don't you stand there and help us, unless you oppose the children of Argon, in which case, we'd be more than happy to purge you too.
Oh, Grimney, you have to help me, humans, please. Oh, Grimney, you have to help me, humans, please.
Looks like we gotta pick a side, Saiyan. What do you think? Should we side with the monsters or the monster? That you even have to think about it is proof enough that you have a faithful bone in your body. The children of Hargon do not tolerate such fair weather followers. Precisely, you shall meet the same grisly fate as this long, limbless sinner. Come on, guys, let's get them.
Shut up. Get me. Oh, he did a spin attack. I got that too. Yeah, good job. Brother, can you come help us?
Get on. Hey, certainly made short work of him or beast what was harassing me. Thank you kindly. But who are you anyway? What are you doing all the way out here? Builder, you say? And you're rebuilding an old farm, the tree and all? And you're looking for someone I can conjure the earth out of nothing. I sensed that big old tree was back, so I did. I've been wriggling all over the place looking for it, only to have me life saved by the very boy has planted it. It must be fate. I'm a wiggly, you see. We're an ancient tribe with the power to purify the earth. Or at least we was. I'm the only ones left of us now. And this gross slimy thing is gonna clean up our soil. I can't wait to see everyone's faces when we get back with a giant worm in tow. Name's Wrigley, by the way, and if you could get back to your old farm before any more of the children of Argon turn up, that'd be lovely.
Let's go. Can we just warp? We just warp. Let's go, guys. We're gonna go clear our soil up.
Can I join you? Wow, it's a heck of a farm you got here. It may still be small, but it's all the right bits and pieces in place. Fields, crops, even the deer tree. Blimey, it's a monster!
Dribbling jackals, you're right. We're under attack from a vicious Wrigley. Well, don't just stand there, Malroth. Beat is within an inch of its life. Shut up, Banananzo.
That will not be necessary, unless I'm mistaken. This Wiggly is descendant of...
Oh, that will not be necessary unless I'm mistaken. This Wiggly is a descendant of the tribe that kept the soil of Furrowfield clean for and healthy for generations.
What?
Hear me, Wrigley. From this day forth, you are to aid in building new fields. Fail to do so, and we'll have no further need to keep you alive.
You're trying to threaten me, ain't you? Well, it's working. You got yourself a deal. And don't worry, Wormface. This guy tries anything funny, I'll beat him to a pulp. Thank you kindly, rightly then. I'll stick around and help Satya bring back the Dietry. I'd be more than happy to give you a hand with your soil problems. If there's anything I'm good at, it's cleaning up muck. Wiggly joins Satyan's team. That's the classic party join sounds. So now we have more fields. We should have enough to complete that last one. Right on, Satyan. It's pretty dope having a Wiggly in the squad, and we can totally get all the good dirt we need. Funny how that slimy simpleton was so eager to help us out. Satyan, it seems like there's something about you that monsters really go for. Our prayers are answered. Our soil shortage is solved. It's all thanks to Brittany. Nah, I was just passing on some rumor I heard. It was Satyan who did all the legwork. And props to Wrigley, too, for dropping everything coming here to bail us out. Nobody knows why, but on Furrowfield, the Wigglies and the Bodkins and the Rats have always been kind to us humans. Hey, maybe if you ask around on your travels, you might find out. We Wigglies have been custodians of the soil here on Furrowfield since forever. It's always been our job to keep the dirt in good nick. Now it's children of Argon and off my case, I get started again. I can't wait to see the old place overflowing with life and green from beach to bluff. I suppose I should start by turning some of this orid slime into nice clean earth, shouldn't I? Oh yes, please, Wrigley. You have no idea how long I've waited for this. I'm so excited to see you sanitize the soil. Righto, but how am I supposed to know which bits you want cleaned up? The scarecrows. I see, you've been using scarecrows to mark out where you want your fields to be. So I should work my magic on the mud around them moments. Sounds like a plan. I'll get started right away, no time like the present, is there? Thank you. Oh my god, look at him go. He's so good, he's so good. Oh wait, we need more wheat seeds though. This is the only issue. Make the field bigger. Look at him eat it. Tasty. Okay, so if we sleep, then they should go and till the fields. We don't need to fight you. Leave him alone. Meow, 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 meow. Our field should be big enough now, right? They go and tell them. Come on, guys, get to work. It just woke up. Here you go, Satyan. Stinky sludge is outgone. Nothing but fine, fertile earth for your fields from now on. Eee! Can't believe it. Look at this healthy earth. Thank you, Wrigley. I'm so happy. I've never seen so much lovely, soft soil in my life. Ever since the spoil spores appeared, I thought our island was doomed. Even when we found clean soil, anything we planted in it just withered and died. What's wrong with you, like crying over a bit of dirt? Spent so long scrapping together a few small patches of arable earth. Now we've got more than we know what to do with. I'm as happy as right now as I've ever been. I'm happy too. Happy to help, that is. And be more than happy to clean up the soil anywhere Satyan plonks down one of them scarecrows. Wonderful work, Satyan. It just so happens I have a few seeds squirreled away for just an auspicious occasion, and now we have a place to plant them. Cabbage seeds. 10 wheat seeds.
I need you guys to till this soil, brothers.
We've got so much more clean soil now, Satyan. The field even smells better, richer and earthy, not at all rotten like before. I thought between you, a builder, and me, the finest farmer on Furrowfield, we had the perfect duo. But now with Wrigley in the mix, we've got the perfect trio. Now we can make as many fields as we want, but that won't help us if we don't have the seeds to plant in them. Whitney told me about the ruins of an old farm somewhere to the northwest, on the other side of the mountains. Sounds like just a place to find some more seeds, right? I'll mark it on a map for you, so go and see what you can find.
Where should we go next? Yeah, I needed him to get that corner over there. Good, good, good. Guys, I need you to clean these, fill these fields. Are they... No, look, I can't. Is it because it's raining? Do they not work in the rain? Guys, I want to plant this week, please. Oh, there they go. Yay. Oh, yeah, look, and it's also increasing our fields. There we go. Yay! I think we could plant scarecrows all around and purify all of the earth. Maybe we'll do that. Make the field bigger.
Yippee! We did it, Satyan. We did it. 50 blocks of soft and sullied soil, turned and tilled and plowed to perfection. Now we have enough space for all 5 types of vegetables that they used to grow on the Furrowfield farm. Before the Dia tree withered and died, they used to grow all sorts of different crops here and hold a festival with when they brought in the harvest. Goodness, Satyan, look at the Dia tree. Ooh, look, it's starting to get some leaves on its boughs. Like magic. Dia tree's grown a little bigger and it feels a lot more powerful too. Doing these tasks is really doing the trick, isn't it, Satyan?
Standing before something so precious I can barely contain the urge to destroy it utterly.
Oh, the pastor's acting all funny again. Is he really gonna blow it up this time? Now hang on, when you first saw the tree you said you had a change of heart. What was that all about?
Silence. I will not stand by and listen to your idle chatter while you have so much more still to do. Stop wasting time and get back to work.
We're almost done. We've got plenty of wheat coming in now. Okay. Nice. You could even do this. Yo, he gets all levels of this. I could just move a scarecrow around all over the place. Put it back right. Alright, let's do one last quest and then we'll call it. We're on a roll. Come on, Malroth, let's get a move on. We'll think about defeating the other orc next time.
I have a little swing over the hills. Wait, hi there, Human. Are you looking for your friends? He's just over the other side of this hill, but he seems to have gone a little crazy. And last I checked, he was swinging his hoe around like a madman. If he's not your friend, you might want to steer clear. You can always just go and have a look, but don't blame me if he clocks you on the noggin with a piece of farming gear.
Alright, let's go swoop around this side. See if there aren't anything up in the hills, up in them hills. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bam 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 bam. Bam, 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 we don't know that guy. Wait. One pixel in the mountains we didn't get there. All right, everything's covered. Doesn't look like there's anything else, but I could be wrong. We probably might want to still go and check out. There aren't any caverns around. And I guess the last part would be this southern area down here.
Wait, hi there, Human. A high-minded, high-brow, high-class boy like you should have no problem with the heights at all, right? I know a couple of tricks that are perfect for someone like you. Skills for swiftly scurrying to the loftiest spots. Squeak! Any adventurer with his cheese knows how to climb after all. You never know what might find at the top of a mysterious hill. If you have a wall handy, you can put blocks against it to make a staircase. If not, you can build a tower by jumping straight up and putting a block under you before you land. Mastery of these techniques is key to quick climbing. Give it a shot right now. There's a treasure chest above me. It's yours for the taking if you can reach it.
We got a life seed. Maximum HP increased by 5. More cabbage seeds.
Oh, Human, I'm as hungry as a church mouse. Seriously, I'm starving. Squeak. All I have are these wheat seeds, but I have really bloated when I eat wheat. I think I have an intolerance. Do you think you could help me out? Give me a cabbage, that would keep me fed for a while. You can have these wheat seeds in return.
Here, take them.
Hey, human. Those look like nice juicy cabbages. And you got 10 of them, too. Well, hand them over. Come on, I'm starving.
Yes.
Thank you so much. You saved my life, human. I might be a rat, but true to my word. And here are the seeds I promised.
7 wheat seeds.
I knew you'd come through for me. After all, us rats and you humans used to be on the same side. What? You don't know anything about it? Well, actually, now that you mention it, I don't remember much about it either.
The crafting table, yeah. Simple crafting. Got a fireplace to cook. Just in case we need to. Huff, huff, what's this fiendish farmyard still doing here? Don't worry, I'll have the whole blasted thing torn apart in no time. I don't know who you are, but if you're not going to help, then I'd rather you leave me alone and just let me destroy this place in peace. Beg your pardon, you heard there was an old farm around here and you were hoping to find some seeds. Well, I expect this is the farm you're looking for. Don't worry, I'll soon have it completely obliterated. As for the seeds, I have some, but I won't give them to you. There's no nobler goal in life than wreaking ruin. You know, I'm the master of destruction himself. I'm sure the master of destruction himself is watching me right now as I smash this place to smithereens. All I can say is that it's a small mercy that this place doesn't have one of those accursed scarecrows. Those infernal puppets have some kind of dark power over me, and I just one glance at them, and I can't resist tilling the soil around it. Confound my farmer's blood! Whatever you do, stranger, don't use that wooden workbench to build a scarecrow and then place it in the middle of this field. Don't even think about it. Well, good thing I don't have to go and do that. Oh no, did you really put a scarecrow in the middle of the field right after I specifically told you not to? What is happening to me? Look at him go. Poor guy, compelled by his obsessions. It's just as I feared. One glance at the scarecrow and I can't stop myself from tilling the earth around it. Oh, Master of Destruction, hear my prayer. I have sullied my hands with the stain of creation. I beg your forgiveness. It's only by your destructive grace that the field was not enclosed by the wood fencing where it fenced so in. I fear that you didn't happen to spot the pieces of the wood fencing stuck in the ground behind this field, did you? Whatever you, don't go and fetch that wooden fencing over there and fill in the gaps in the fence around this field. Do you hear me? No fences! Alright, no fences. Bum 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 bum. I guess we need to go build some fences around our entire fields, huh? Bum 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 ba-dum, la-na-dum. Ah, shit. Missed it. Ah, shoot. Ooh, a new recipe. Can we make fence posts now? Wooden gate. No frills fencing that. Swings on hinges. Can be open to close. And fencing. Okay, cylindrical wooden stake for construction sturdy, blah, blah, blah. You put a fence around this field, didn't you? Why would you do that? No, it's happening again. Why? So that makes an even bigger field. Okay. I couldn't help myself. I've plowed every inch of earth inside that accursed field. You sly devil, I expect you've worked out how to build wooden fencing and wooden gates yourself too. With gates and fencing, you can make fields of almost any shape or size. They're dangerous weapons indeed. O Master of Destruction, hear my prayer. Once again, I have sopped my brow with the sweat of constructive labor. I beg your forgiveness. What's that? If I want to till some more fields, why don't I go and help you out on your farm? What are you trying to imply? I'll have you know I'm a devoted disciple of the children of Hargon. This guy's hilarious. Let's take him back to the farm and turn him into a builder. Malroth. All right, weirdo. If you got any seeds, hand them over. No funny business. We can do this the easy way or the fun way. All right. Here you go. They're all yours. Thank you. 10 wheat seeds. Brilliant. Looks like we've got enough seeds to make coming all the way out here worthwhile. Now let's get Tommy Tozel out here back to the farm. Name's Clayton. I'll go with you. I'll help you on your farm. I'll do anything you want. Just please don't kill me. We won't kill you. That was never on the agenda. For me, Malroth might have killed you, though. You're right. And we're back. Got 50, 49, 44. Oh, we're pretty close to a level up, huh? All right, I think we're gonna finish this up and then we'll call it a stream from there. A lot of good progress here. Let's just talk to this guy, let him join in. Or maybe, well, how many hearts do we need? We need 29. Oh, we actually might get a level up. He might give us a few hearts of his own. Unbelievable. Look at this farm, these buildings, these fields, this tree. Truly, such sinners are beyond redemption. Such shameless construction, such brazen building. This whole town stinks of creation. You're heretics, the lot of you. Heretics and builders all. Reverend, this man is a builder, a foul, irredeemable sinner. Do something. Destroy him.
You could not have arrived at a better time, my disciple. You must work the fields here. You must till the soil and water the crops with neither rest nor respite.
Not you too. Why, Reverend? Why? Oh my God. Very well. I will join you in your den of iniquity. You can't disobey the pastor's orders. Clayton joins Satin team. Wild. So I think if we make this whole place enclosed in fences, then it's all a field, and our Wiggly Wriggly will go and till it for us. 24 to go. All right, if we just wait for the harvest, I believe that we'll get a level up for the town. Great work, Sadney. You didn't just find some new seeds. You found a new friend, too. Clayton's just like me, a descendant of one of the Furfield's finest farming families. That must be why he can't help but plow any field he sees. I've been thinking, Sadney. We've been doing all the pastor said, and now we've got a nice big field, and the deer tree's going bigger, too. But surely those 3 tasks he gave us can't be all there is to it, can they? It just seems too easy. I suppose we'll just have to wait and see. In the meantime, let's build more scarecrows, till more fields, and grow more crops. You could even try making fields into interesting shapes and sizes by fencing them off with wooden fencing and wooden gates. Try it out and see how it goes.
Satyan, I see improvements to my village are proceeding apace, and your skills as a builder are improving likewise. Wonderful work, lad. As a builder-in-chief of our humble home, it falls to you, young man, to inspire us by ringing that great bell once more. Have you the power ready, or will you need to gather more gratitude from your fellow townsfolk first? Should you fulfill our requests, build beautiful new buildings for us to use and fields for us to tend, our appreciative energy shall surely flow like water and litter the ground below. Speaking of which, it must sometimes be a bother gathering up all that gratitude, must it not? Well, I hear that something interesting might happen if you give the builder's bell a short, sharp strike with your weapon. Give it a try and see for yourself. 19 to go. Oh, we collect gratitude for us automatically. Sorry, come on, how much longer to raise? Oh yeah, we're almost there, don't worry. What do you need, brother? You dragged me here against my will. You forced me to toil in the fields. I am a devout follower of the children of Hargon. Can you understand that this is a living hell for me? Oh, wise and powerful master of destruction, please have mercy unto your wayward child. And it's funny because Malroth is the master of destruction too. Everyone's conspiring against poor Clayton. What do you mean I looked like I was having fun while I was telling the field? Speak for yourself, you builder. In fact, if you love building so much, builder, why don't you go ahead and build us a barn? You say that this is a farm, yet you don't even have one of the bare necessities. What you want is a room with a chest, a haystack, and a set of farming tools, a coil of rope, and some firewood and a pot. And put it all into a nice small room. I imagine a builder like yourself can't help but build a huge halls that tower over everything. But try to be a little more humble about it, will you? There are 5 different sizes of room. You can check how big a room is by pressing the middle button when you're inside of it. Everything's coming along lovely, Satyan. We've got our fields, we've got our cabbages, and we've got our wheat. There's something else we got too. Hunger pains, you know? Ow, yummy those cabbages are. But the rest of them ain't had a chance to eat them yet. What we really need on this farm is a chest full of food, and we'll be able to help ourselves to something whenever we are hungry. Please, Satyan. I promise I'll never bother you for anything ever again. Just fill up a chest with 30 cabbages and let us eat.
Oh, I got that.
Here you go. Get on. You didn't say another word, Sadie. I saw you squirreling away with those cabbages. I saw you squirreling away those cabbages for me. You know, chests aren't just useful for storing stuff. You can use them to share stuff with us too. I recommend you fill them up with loads of lovely food. Ever since the children of Argon banned us from making new things, we've been forced to rely on handouts to survive. But the heck with that. Now we can grow our own food and stuff our gobs till we're fit to plop. Oh, by the way, Satyan, those seeds you've planted won't last forever. Once you've harvested them enough times, they won't grow no more. So don't feel like you need to harvest everything just because you can. We only eat so much, you know.
Oh, that's good to know. Coming a cropper, you'll get several harvests out of each seed you sow, but at some point the seeds will disappear. If you want to run an efficient farm, try to take only what you need. Hello, Satyan. We've got ourselves a proper little farm now, and it's lemon brilliant having a builder like you around. More than anything, it's nice to have so much food. I could definitely get used to not being hungry all the time. Of course, there's something a bit demeaning about scarfing down old raw cabbages straight out of the chest. We need a way of eating that's a bit more civilized. What do you reckon, Satyan? Think you could invent something like that? If you do, then do me a favor and put it outside, will you? I've always wanted to enjoy a meal while looking out over fields. Of course, it ain't civilized to sit in the mud. Neither. I need a table to sit at and a simple stool to sit on. Then just stick whatever new culinary contraption you come up with on top. And the job is a good one. Some sort of like roaster, grill. Simple supper set. An unassuming assortment of plates and saucers, handicrafted in an orderly fashion. Do we put that on a table? All right. We can do that really quickly. Did that do it? I don't think so. I think he really wanted it outside. But we should get a level up right now. Yeah, there we go. Wrigley. Oh, it's nice to have so much lovely clean soil about. I'm a heck of a happy to help. Never thought this day would come, to be honest. Oh, only my old mom and pa could have lived to see this. When I was just a whippersnapper, they gave me these treasures. They've been handed down through generations, so they have them. Now, Saturn, I want you to have them. 2 balls of worm food. And balls of worm food are brittle. Plop them down on the ground and it'll turn an area around into lovely green grass. The second you put them down, I'll cover everything around them in grass, so don't go dropping them too close to your fields, you? How's about you put both them balls of worm food somewhere close by and we'll have the whole place looking green and glossy in no time. I think that's good. We'll let him finish up and then we'll ring that bell. Actually, we'll just ring it right now. The hearts aren't going to go towards anything if we don't do it. Bang, bang, bang. That should level up our Dia tree too. Residents have become skilled at tilling fields. Become capable crop waterers. Ooh, and we got more farmers. Population of Satin's base just got a little bigger. Hi, random strangers. Welcome. And we can make new things. Satin learns a load of new recipes. Straw floor, padded floor, wood grating, ladder, drapery, door, ceramics, sconce, wash tub, salad plate, bread baskets, sack of wheat, tower rail, cloth sacks. It's worked again. Ringing that builder's bell has made everyone better at building. Tower rails, cloth sacks, and sacks of wheat. Wonderful inventions. Wonderful inventions all. This textile technology will no doubt prove invaluable to Furrowfield. You've done it again, Satyan, and this time the sound of the bells drawn farmers from far and wide. With new furniture and new farmers, we'll be able to make Furrowfield Farm even better. Haha. Go on, Satin, give our new guests a warm welcome. You don't get a second chance at first impressions. Someone turns up at your base with a black marker above their head, and they've surely come to help you out. Why not go say hello? Hi, you want to join? Well, mercy me, what in the world is going on here? Oh my, a builder, you say? The type that shows desolation and despair, that sows desolation and despair wherever they go. Look at the crops, they're growing. Hargon's going to give you to have your guts for garters. Come on, let's get out of here. We don't want to get mixed up with this. But don't you just have the urge to till these fields? Aren't you desperate to water those plants? You guys can tell these people are farmers at heart. They can't lay their eyes on such lovely soil without wanting to blah blah blah. I can't abandon my faith, but I can't turn my back on such fantastic farm either. All right, we'll join you, but not a word to the children, all right? The Furrowfieldian farmers move into Furrowfield Farm. Fantastic progress. Grumbling ghoul, Satin, it's clear your skills as a builder are greater than ever. The instant your hammer struck that bell, I felt myself overcome with creative energy. I've been watching your building work with the keen eye, Satin. By building your buildings and planting your crops, you've made our hopes and dreams a reality, and with the gratitude we give you, you ring the bell and become a better builder, ready to make even more of our dreams come true. What a truly wonderful partnership. I can only hope you continue to lead the people of our fair farm as resident benevolent builder. No problem. Thanks for the compliments. Well, we gotta stay humble, though. We didn't do shit. I didn't do shit. Okay, so this guy wants a table outside. So I think all we got to do is put a table outside. I think he wants a small table, though. Hey, Satyan. Everyone else on the farm seems to be getting really good at making stuff. I mean, just look at all the crops. I think I may be able to make stuff now, too. Let me have a go at the workbench. Okay, go for it, Malroth. I think I'm hitting it with the hammer stage down to a T. Yeah. Oh, look. All right. And then. Okay. Okay. Huh? Okay. Okay. All right. What? Ah! Can't do it. Well, this sucks. I just wanted to help, even if it's just a little. Well, whatever. You stick to building. I'll stick to beating up monsters. Nice try, Malroth. You did your best. So yeah, he wants it outdoors, but what does he want? The simple stool on top of a table. Oh, it could be any table, so I think we can actually do it with what we got here. Yeah, there you go. No. We got plenty of cabbages, it's fine. Thank you, Malroth. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Daddy. Now I can marvel at the wonder of nature without getting hungry. Still can't quite get my head around it. We tell you what we want, and next thing you know, you've invented something new, and you're running off to build it.
It's worth knowing that these things don't necessarily have to be in a room. You put something like a bed or a chair outside and we still use it, and aptly too. Not to say we don't want you to make us nice rooms. If we can enjoy your creations indoors in the lovely appealing surroundings, we'll be all the more appreciative. The other thing to remember is try putting things together to make sets. Like that little table chair and cutlery combo. Anyone in town who sees that will know exactly what it's for and use it when they want to. You know what would make even better? If that simple supper set you made me actually had some food in it. After all, what use is a bowl if it ain't got some gorgeous grub in it? I think we'd all appreciate a lush breakfast when we woke up in the morning. And after working in the fields, lunch wouldn't go amiss either. And dinner too, for that matter. Gotta make some sort of kitchen. So a small barn is all we need. Sow seeds. New residents will join the farm. More recipes will unlock at the crafting station at the next level. Get on, it actually worked. I made a little village green all on my own. Thanks, me. Thanks, Pa. Thanks, Ma. Thanks, Pa. Not bad, Wrigley. We came here to work out how to make an Isle of Awakening a little greener, and it looks like we found our answer. Wrigley! The green stuff on the ground. Is this grass? Wrigley, did you do all this? I certainly did. Back in the day before the spoil spores came, the old furrow field was covered in stuff. And we're full of flowers, too. You Wigglies really are incredible. Not only can you make the earth clean, but you can make it green as well. You're going to play a key role in bringing this island back to life. I just know it. And all this greenery has put me in the summit of a farming mood, so to speak. I feel like making some more fields. Tell you what, Sayan, if you ever need more space to plant seeds, just stick one of them scarecrows in the ground and I'll clean up all the earth around it, alright? I've been on the run a long time trying to wriggle all the way away from the children of Argon. Scutches, but it weren't all bad. I did learn a thing or two along the way. I'm sure you'll learn a lot too. That was the last of my worm food, but I'm sure you'll work out to make it yourself one day. Then we'll make some serious green. Okay, so we need a barn for that guy, and then this guy's just waiting for us to harvest the rest of the wheat, which incoming. Just a matter of time now. But yeah, that's gonna do it for us for today. Satyan 621. Oh my god, I love our new overlay. We figured out how to do watch time with Dortillo. We got a lot done today, y'all. Check out our new panels down below. Don't forget to go and get something commissioned from Miss Faye. Oh, dead. I got the link here. Our amazing artist. We are Faye branded. Miss Faye branded. Here's our social, our Discord, reading channel, which I gotta get back to. Follow Japan Spits on YouTube. Like the dog. Ooh. Okay, yeah, nice big size for our font. Everything's looking pretty good. I think I could move that down just a smidge. Come on. I don't want it to go too much. All right, that should be fine right there, right? Yeah, I think that's pretty good. So it's not going over into the border. Yeah, and we will see you all next time on Twitch. Satyan621. Meow, meow, meow. Probably stream tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for joining us. Make sure you're drinking plenty of water. You're having some good food. You're planting some crops. You're tilling the soil. You're watering those crops. Take care of them. Make a barn. Make some fields. Take care of your villagers, y'all. Scarecrows help a lot. Maybe you learn how to craft some weapons for Malroth.
The god of, I mean, yeah, he is a god, right? God of destruction, Malroth. I think if we just move this around, we can get the rest of this stuff purified. Yeah, look at him go. We have dirt all over this village in no time. And then I gotta figure out how to make grass, but that's something for another time. Starting to look good. Oh, we gotta purify this too. Let's take one of these scarecrows. Pretty sure he'll do it here. He should, right? He doesn't go up to the top layers. Only below. Oh, there we go. That works. Yeah, I didn't want it to be all disgusting and purple. Well, not that purple is disgusting, but the purple slimy dirt is not good. It's not good for our water. You want good, clean water, but this water is also really brown and gross. All right, I might work on that barn really quickly, but don't worry, we won't do any more completing quests without you, chat. It will just be little fixes here and there for the town if I do anything. Can you do that one, please? Oh, nice. Good job. Let him go. This one's too high, it looks like. Put it up there. Should take care of that. How far out of town does it go, though? We got all that down. Like, what is it? 3 levels down or so? No. Amazing. Yeah, you're right, Malroth. The town's looking so good. Yeah, maybe I'll just finish this up a little bit. But don't worry, no more progress will be a habit besides that. All right, everybody, take care, be well, and we'll see you next time. Bye. Good night. Meow 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 meow. Good night, good night, good night. Bye. See you later. Meow 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 meow.